So first of all, before starting the session about the IELTS speaking, I would like to tell all the subscribers that I have, more than 1,000 subscribers, that maybe you haven't clicked on the bell icon. Please, my bad. Let me check. Yeah. So I was saying that you have to click it on the bell icon, and then you will be notified about whatever videos that I'm going to prepare, and I'm going to send it your way so that you can improve your English to a large extent. My mind was to actually come live for short sessions, but then I thought that why not to give it a bonanza or give it as a help to those who do not want to spend that much of the time and they don't have extra time for the preparation. They want to complete their preparation within that given span of time. When it comes to preparation of a certain exam, for example, today also there was one ELTS examination here in Winnipeg. So when we are preparing people, then we need to see that how much time do they have. So I am considering everyone to be in my context. It's not only one person or two persons. Everybody in the context, like whomsoever is preparing the exam within 3 months or within a day. So keeping that thing in mind, I will be bringing more sessions like such, like 4 hour sessions or more than 4 hour sessions sometimes. It's not only going to, I'm telling you, very truthful, to be very truthful, let me tell you that I would be taking the advantage of these live arts to, you know, gather all those arts which are required for my monetization and all. I'm not taking any penny, single penny from anyone for doing the live session. What I feel the lack of is when we are going vertical live, then we don't have anything to show you. What I wanted was that I would be showing some kind of slides to you, and when I tried to do that in the landscape mode, very the number was very less. Let me tell you, very unfortunate it was, and I did not like that. So that's why I just thought that I should go vertically, and I will speak everything that whatever I have prepared. I will tell you like what you should do. And before the start of the session, let me tell you something about myself. Okay. So I am the one like who has started this channel, English Lovers by Honeyd. But before that one, I had been a teacher in one of the institute in 2007. My journey of teaching started in 2007. And why I'm letting you know all that? Hello. Hello, Landon. So why I'm letting you know all of this? Just because so that you will be having some assurance that this person is valid enough to actually teach people or valid enough to teach those learners who are actually the desiring ones who wants to improve their English for the sake of a certain examination. I'm not actually doing it for those people who would try to troll or who would try to say something bad about my accent or something. I don't have any worry about that one. Keep on doing so because I feel uh hello Jesse. Yeah. So what I feel is my main idea is to come live and deliver it to you so that you can be helped in some way. It's not only the people who are living in abroad. I am also conducting it for the people who are already there in India and who wants to pursue their, career here, or they want to make their life also in Canada or in any other country, not only in Canada, Australia, whichsoever place they want to go to or they want to fly to, or they feel so that they want to do something good in India itself. If your English is good, if you know that you can conduct yourself within that language, that is a plus point. I'm not saying that I don't have any hatred for any kind of other language or regional dialect or my own mother tongue, like that is Punjabi or Hindi. We should speak that one, but when it comes to the like functional language or the business language, we need to know about the English. Definitely, there is no hatred for certain kind of language. To be very honest, just keeping that thing in mind, let's begin with that one. As I mentioned, that I am a teacher. I have over 15 years of experience in teaching. I started in the younger age. quite a young age. Um, I was around, I think, 19 years when I had to start it. It was not by will, but just by experiment. Oh my God. You see, when I started conducting this session, I don't know like how it went. Like my Wi-Fi is not connected now. Only on 5G I'm working. Just give me a second if I can correct it. I don't know like why it happens every time whenever I try to do live session. I hope it would work. Yeah. So, without wasting time, without talking about me, I would try to put emphasis on you and keeping you in the context. I would tell you that more than 15 years of experience, if I have, then definitely I can provide some of the knowledge to you. I know that you are already literate, you are already known to lots of factors, lots of things in your life. The only thing that actually makes you worry about is sometimes the confidence is less when it comes to the examination, when it comes to going there and giving your exam in front of the examiner. So we will talk about all of that, okay? And join my English Lovers by Honeyd channel so that you can get some fun, practical, and powerful tips with my posts or my short videos. I'm not putting short videos these days just because like I'm trying to put myself live on the sessions. And those are not working well also. So that's another concern for me. I'm trying to just figure it out, like how I should proceed further. That's why. So in today's session, we will not only improve our English speaking for ELTS examination. We are going to crack not only the part one, two, and three of the examination, but we will also talk about uh, how to stay confident in our life, how to be productive in our life, and how to be motivated during the journey of actually giving the exam or going for the examination. So we will talk about all those points, all those required stuff. Just give me a second. I know that there is again some issue with the Wi-Fi, and I'm really pissed off from this kind of issue. Just give me a second. Maybe I'll stop my playing of the videos. It will start working. hmm Now I think it would work. One of the things, like what I'm trying to explain you right now here is, you see, when I saw that my 5G is working, my Wi-Fi is not working, I started panicking. You know, panic is the main problem in students when it comes to the real examination, when it comes, you know, when the moment come and there you become flustered or you become frustrated in your life. Um, at that moment, your exam goes off your mind, and then you get less score and you don't have ideas, and you sometimes say that my mind goes blank or something like that. We are not going to talk only about the part one and two and three. I'm telling you, we're going to uh thank you for loving English. Hello. 24 grams of steep. Yeah, 24 grams of steep. Oh my god. Nice name. Nice name. Okay. So hello to all of you. First is a London, then Jesse, and then 24 grams of steep. Just give me a second. Maybe by opening the door, maybe Wi-Fi will start working. Wi-Fi is actually a problem here. Hello, hello, hello everyone. Hello everyone. We are talking about speaking. Yeah. Just give me a second. I'm figuring it out like how the Wi-Fi is actually gonna respond to me. And I'm not sure that what's going on with the Wi-Fi. It's working for the laptop, but it is not working for my phone, iPhone. I don't know like why it is not happening. Anyway, still it is good. I hope so that I'm audible to you. There is no problem that's arising here. Um, so what is our goal during this session? See, we have 4 hours, we have 4 long hours, and there would be some kind of goals that I have already set up for you and for me. After the completion of the session, then what should stay with us? So, keeping that thing in mind, I'm gonna let you know something about that. Okay, what is actually expected after this? After you get to know, connection seems fine. That's good. That's good then. So, we will start with the part one of our ELTS speaking examination. Once we have started that one, we will talk about some kind of personal questions. Obviously, the part one in our ELTS speaking is all about your personal questions or related to you. They will be trying to hone everything about you and the common topics, not something which is rocket science or something related to scientific facts, or you need to be so true, you need factual information. It's a plus point that you know something as a fact, but it is not necessary in particularly IELTS speaking exam or any of the IELTS module that you need to know anything related to like factual information, scientific information. Okay, so when it comes to your speaking part one, once we have covered that one, obviously we will move on to the next point, and that next point would be your cue card part, because obviously we need to know it by the pattern. Let me tell you, when actually you prepare for your examination, when it comes to our ELTS speaking examination, what you should do is you should prepare it uh, all together. Like you should give it a go for three of the modules together, and after half an hour break, you can just prepare for your speaking examination. But if you're preparing your speaking examination one day or the other day, and then you're not practicing the rest of the modules, and you're leaving it, and you're leaving all these three modules scattered somewhere, like once you have done the writing, then you are leaving some space and you are leaving some arts, and then thereafter in the evening you thought that I should go for some other module, and then you need to go for some other module. No, we have to sit with the pattern, we have to sit by the pattern. Why? Because if you're going to sit by the pattern, then definitely you will understand the logic of the examination, why they are keeping all those three modules together. First of all, when it is conducted, why they are keeping listening, reading, writing to be together? What is the reason behind that one? Obviously, they want to check it out, like whether the somebody's mind is going to keep on functioning during these three modules or not, all together simultaneously for these three modules or not. Hello, the dark planet. Hello, the dark planet. So kindly keep subscribing the channel and sharing the channel with all those people who really wants to improve their English to great extent, to a huge extent, and they want to bring a change in their life as far as their speaking English is concerned. So there is no cost included. There is nothing like that. So definitely, it is going to be a plus point for you that you're gonna, get the benefit of it. Then after we have done something about the cue card part, where you are going to actually get to know how to structure your answer and how to structure them naturally. It's not forcibly you're going to answer any question over there. You are going to answer them with the natural accent, using the connectors, using all those emphatic devices whichever are required when you are actually giving your reply. So when you're giving that reply, you have to be quite cautious about the fact that you have to use some elements in your answer. So we will talk about that later on once that turn comes. And then last part would be your obviously the discussion part, the discussion question. There, your point of view really matters. What do you think about the world? What do you think about that particular question? What do you think about people's point of view? What do you think about the learner's point of view? What do you think about the different age groups and what they think about that particular question, whichever question would be asked to you? I hope that you are getting what I'm trying to say, that we are going to talk about all of these things one by one, I'm telling you. Okay. And in between, we will talk about some confidence building things like positive thinking and the time management in between. I would say that it is going to help you out to just resort yourself for a while, um, so that you won't feel boredom of any kind when it comes to speaking English or learning about speaking English. Mhm. So at the end of today's session, you will have the practical speaking techniques with you, and after the elaboration and everything, there would be something which will be added to, which will be like adding, it would be an icing on the cake. That would be your vocabulary would be increased, and you would be boosted a lot with the motivation that you can speak English confidently in any situation. It's not only particularly for the ELTS students. Let me clear the fundamental to you. I'm not talking about all those people, you know, who are just giving the IELTS speaking exam. Let me tell you, if you are going to prepare like an IELTS aspirant, definitely you're going to be prepared for your life. Because the way we answer, the way we prepare the answer, the way we prepare everything, it's not like should be crammed enough. We should know about the techniques. We should know about the facts that how actually the speaking exam really goes. If that goes like that, and if we know that like how we need to talk to the native speakers, then definitely the people are going to like our speaking as well. It's not like we want to impress somebody. We want to be competent enough that nobody can actually challenge us as far as at least communication is concerned. My accent is not good, that's fine. My English is poor, that's fine, but my message is clear and given and is understood. That is something that really matters, and if that has been given and it's delivered, I don't think so there is another cause to worry about in your life. And that's where our English is perfect. And if nobody's perfect in this world, we say that. But our English messaging capability will become perfect. And if we are able to give our answer whatsoever is asked to us. I've seen lots of people saying that, I would be able to give the exam. What would happen if I will go abroad? I would say that in abroad you get many opportunities to talk to the foreigners, and your accent become clear and clearer day by day once you will talk to them. Okay, maybe the way I'm talking to you, I'm keeping the context of all the people in the mind, and that's why I'm talking like that. But when I'm talking to the foreigners, maybe my accent gets changed because I know that what they really appreciate. And if they will appreciate something which is really good, then definitely I have to speak it in a good manner to make it happen for the others who are actually there listening to me, just to make it sure that they can get me. Then definitely I need to speak it little down. I need to actually slow down my volume or slow down my voice or slow down my pace of speaking something. So it depends. But as far as the ELTS examiner, there you're exhibiting all the skills that you have, all the best skills of your life that you have. Okay. So thank you for coming on my channel, and please like, subscribe, and share alongside hit the bell icon so that you can get the updates of the new live sessions that we're going to conduct on this channel. And it is not only my channel, it is your channel, because if a teacher is teaching on a channel, it's not obviously for the teacher, it's for somebody who is going to listen to me. So definitely this channel is going to be updated, upgraded accordingly the requirement of my listeners. Now, now there would be the like I would say that you need to be actually included into my conversation. It's not only that I am the speaker and yet you're not going to perform anything. Let me tell you, I want all of you, like whomsoever is coming on my channel, actually should participate in whatsoever I'm talking about. I'm talking about the IELTS speaking. What do you know about it? Like any one single line, if you can write in the chat the way you are there, then if you can write something in the chat, then what do you know about IELTS speaking? Please write it down in the chat. I would be waiting for your reply. Okay. And if not anything else, just write it down your name and city or your country, or you can write any English word that you have learned in the recent past, in the recent time. whatever English word that you have learned in the recent past, you can write it down in the chat, or you can write your name, city. First of all, that is mandatory that you need to write your name, city, or country, and just write down like any recent English word that you have learned in the chat if you can. If you can. Okay. I'll be giving you 2 minutes if you can write it out. Otherwise, we will move further. Okay. I'm just waiting for your reply. Come on, till then I will be actually checking out on Wi-Fi. What's the problem with the Wi-Fi? Deepak. I got your point. Thank you, Deepak. And Deepak is from? Deepak, where are you from? If you are from India, where are you from? If you are in abroad, where are you from? Oh, nice. Mumbai. Thank you. Okay, let's wait for 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. You can, yeah, India. I got your point. Yeah, Mumbai. My father had been there in Mumbai. He was working in Indian Navy, so I know that Mumbai. I know a little bit about the Colaba region. He worked there. He was having his place to stay in Colaba. Right. Nice. Anyways, welcome Deepak. Thank you for replying me, and I appreciate that at least you have replied me about whatever I asked, and thank you for that. So there we want some people who really have Jesus, Jesus freak. Yeah, I am also in the favor of same. I believe in Jesus. I believe in Guru Granth Sahib Ji. I believe in Shri Ramchandra Ji. I believe in Lord Shiva. I'm like like omni believer. What I would say. I'm going everywhere. Anyways, now okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's move further. Retract. The message is retract. What happened? Yeah, we all are the sons and the daughters of God. We all are born some way. Definitely. The God is there to help us and take us through this darker world, the whole earth that we say. Hello, hello, Tanda. Tanda. Tanda is one of the city even in Punjab, let me tell you. I don't know like whether it is a surname, but Tanda is one of the city in Punjab. Udumut Tanda, but we call it Udumut Tanda. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you very much, Jesus freak. Actually, you acted like freak. The Punjab is India, right? Yeah, Punjab is India, definitely. But Tanda is a city which is actually lying in Punjab. It's not in, I would say that whenever I would be trying to explain it. Okay, love. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's move further. We will jump into the part one of the speaking examination now, which is all about your life, your habits, your likes, and your opinions. It's not actually the opinions. We won't talk about your opinions in that. Um, Remember that this particular part of the test um, will test your ability to speak naturally and confidently without any hesitation, and giving the reply, whether it should be one line or two line or three lines answer, like should not be one word answer, but at least it should be one line or with a reason how to give the reply. So that has to be there in the part one. Imagine you are sitting in the examination room, an examiner is in front of you, and he asks you the simple questions like, where are you from? It's not a big question. It's not something like a rocket science or very difficult question. Or what do you do in your free time? If a question is asked like that, I don't think so. You will find it very hard. But what would be your reply? For example, the beginners, if the people are the beginners, when definitely they are giving their reply, where are you from? You would say that the way I asked that one, the person said that I'm from Mumbai, I'm from India, I'm from this, I'm from that. Okay, he said that. So when he said something like that, um, then definitely it is a short reply. It is not right. Okay. I can say that I belong to a certain place which lies in this particular, direction in the country. So even in case we are talking about Tanda is a city which lies in Punjab, which is the northern part of our country, India. So you can say something like extra to that rather than saying one word or the two word for that. And what do you do in your free time? If suppose a question is asked like that, then definitely what would be your tendency to answer is nothing. For example, if somebody is giving the nothing, then that is not actually which is supposed to be there. They want to explore that what kind of person you are. Then definitely you need to say, what do you really do in your free time? What do you do in your free time? I'm a kind of outgoing person. I go to different places and such. And I love traveling. The basic thing is. So in case you're saying something like one or two statements, those would be perfect one to go for. But if you're giving one word answer, nothing. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I this. And first thing first is you have to paraphrase your question. It's not like the same wording that you're gonna use, same way you're gonna use in a free time. Instead of saying the free time, you can say the leisure time. You should learn the art of paraphrasing it, or you should know that how can I use alternatively some other words to express myself. Oh, Waheguru. I don't know. Today there is some kind of issue with the Wi-Fi. Earlier there was no problem, but today only when I started my live session, you know, link firm stirred. Alexa at least speaks with me. So when it comes to answering these questions, your goal, what should be your goal when it comes to the part one questions? You need to be relaxed. You need not to worry about anything. Even if you don't have any answer, then you not to be perplexed. You need to be relaxed. Okay. You need to be clear and should look like you are quite interesting in the you're quite interested in the question. Okay. Isaac, hi. Yo. And in this particular portion, in this particular part one, we are going to focus on three main things. Okay. Your hi, man. Okay, hello, Isaac. How are you? So, vocabulary should sound natural and should be rich enough. Should not be that rich that you are going to, you think like that. I need to be rich by money. You need to be rich by words. Your vocabulary should be that rich. You need to be that rich. Okay. When it comes to the vocabulary, it should be natural as well. When it comes to know the words, we know lots of vocabulary words. We know that, people say the vocabularies. Okay, that's not right. I would say that you know the different vocabulary words. When you know the different vocabulary words, whether they fall in the category that has been asked as a question, if that falls in that category, then only those are useful. Otherwise, those are not useful at all. Those are not at all useful if you are trying to actually use different vocabulary words in your speaking answers. I would say that you should see that it is concept based. It is like I would say that topic based vocabulary which is required in every question. And if you are not using the topic based vocabulary and you're trying to actually overemphasize the the other words and try to show that, like, I know the fanciful words, I know the lengthy words, I know my vocabulary is really good, or something like that. You're trying to show it off, or you want to flaunt it before the examiner, then definitely you're gonna lose score. Let me tell you. There, you would be thinking that my exam went really well, but what happened? Like, why did I get that only 5.56 bands? Why didn't I get the 7 bands even after the vocabulary was quite perfect? And I thought that my words were so fanciful, and even those were the bigger words, and the length of the words was so big, and sorry, so lengthy. The words were so lengthy. Then why the examiner did not give me the marks? So what is the reason behind that one? So definitely there you need to think like twice, give it a second thought, that my vocabulary has to be topic based, concept based. If my Hi Menche, how are you? I was thinking that there is no Menche. Yeah. So we are talking about lots of things, and we have started talking about the ELDS speaking part one. And thank you for joining in. But though you are a little late, but you are not late accordingly your schedule. Use the word need. Oh, yeah, you should not use. It's a kind of, yeah, it is disregarding a certain race or something like that. I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine, Manche. Anyways, so we are talking about the vocabulary. Vocabulary is the first thing that we're going to talk about. And then second is the idioms and the phrases that shows fluency. Obviously, when you're talking about your fluency in English speaking examination, then definitely you should know at least, I would tell you one boy's name was Jaspreet Singh. I guess he was one of my students, and he came with his 5.5 band score to me, and he told me that I just want the improvement in my score. What should I do? What is the thing that is required in my speaking? And when I heard his answers were good enough. Answers was really good, but his score went down just because he was not using these metaphorical elements, or what we say, idioms and phrases in his answers. And there I told him, and there I taught him about 20 to 30 idioms. And I told him not to use them forcibly, try to use them if those are actually required in a certain situation. But if you're trying to put them into use without the context, or without the way I told you that vocabulary is to be used according to the topic, same way idioms and phrases are to be naturally put into use accordingly the topic. If that it is not topic related, if it is not topic related, and you're trying to put it into use by your force, by your own knowledge, then definitely it's not going to help you at all. It is not at all going to help you at all. So definitely you need to, as you said, that I use a word, certain word which should not be used somehow. You can like, there are other words, there are other synonyms that you can use a certain race from this particular area. You can say that that particular thing can be said. He is an Indian. He's Canadian. He's something like that. You can use the native word, but you can't use any kind of words which is derogatory in their respect. If you gonna use it, if it is derogatory in their respect, then don't do the use of all these words. Let me tell you, very good. Okay, very good. You're getting it. You're getting it. Um, Benche, what do you do as far as your studies are concerned, or if you're not doing the study, or what is your work? What do you do as the work, if you don't mind to actually reveal it over here? And after this one, I'm gonna let you know about the third thing, which is very much required for your speaking examination when it comes to your speaking exam. Vocabulary, then idioms and phrases. Obviously, idioms and phrases also fall in the same category that your vocabularies are. I'm a public tenant. Nice. Okay. So it's okay. It's all good. Then there is grammar and connectors. Last but not the least, what you need to focus on is your grammar and the connectors that you're going to use in your speech. Okay. So when it comes to your IELTS speaking part one, you need to have first thing first is your vocabulary has to be natural and should be accordingly the topic. Second is it should be vast. It should be vast, and alongside you need to use idioms and phrases accordingly the concept. And that's in the supply chain logistic. Nice, nice supply chain. Yeah, one of my friend also worked in the same field. Let me tell you. Um, Yeah, when I was in the batch at Robertson College, there one of my friend was from the same field, chain logistic. So see, when it comes to chain supply chain logistic, for example, the questions are asked, then obviously the questions will be accordingly the concept or whatsoever topic that you are discussing about. For example, you have talked about your workplace, and if you are using the vocabulary, hello, hello, Hank. So if you're using the vocabulary which is actually related to your workplace and the questions are asked about the workplace, then definitely this is a plus point which they will be considering. Then last but not the least, I told you that grammar and the connectors. Connectors are those blenders actually which blend one statement of yours with another statement. So your grammar, obviously, every rudimentary skill that actually has to be enhanced. Many people say that the grammar is not required when it comes to actually speaking English. I'm telling you, they are telling you the lie. Every module has been given. Hello, Anhad. How are you? That's nice. That's nice. You got a different idea. Thank you for coming, Anhad. He's my brother. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so let's continue talking about that. Thank you for coming, Anhad. We will continue that one. If you really find it helpful or if you really find it interesting, you can share it with your friends. No issues. Okay. So thank you for coming. Okay. I really appreciate that. Then the grammar and the connectors that make your speech smooth is required. And I told you that every particular thing like pronunciation, your grammar, your lexical resource, that is your vocabulary, and this last portion like coherence and cohesion, all these things really matter. And all of them have been given the equal weightage, that is 25% of your score, like when it comes to the IELTS speaking or even in your life when you're actually giving your reply to anybody, if you have an emphatic reply, then definitely you are going to use some kind of connectors in between. And if you're not using the connectors and you're simply replying your answers without the usage of first of all, secondly, something like that, then definitely it is going to be very much a rough reply, I would say. If you really want to give an emphatic reply, then what you need to do is you speak continuously uh, with a flurry of these words, these connectors. Okay. Now, there is a word called passionate about. First of all, what do you need to know about? It's a passionate about. And obviously, you need to be passionate about English. When you are passionate about English, then definitely you're going to do everything to improve yourself. First of all the things would come your schedule of living, the way you are living, the way you are actually conducting yourself. All those things really matter. So you need to be passionate about that thing. Okay, another thing that you need to use in your speaking examination when you say passionate about, I'm passionate about, instead of saying that I'm fascinated to, I'm interested in. You can use I'm fascinated in the first place, and then you can use the passionate about. I'm passionate about this because you're going to talk about your liking, your dislike, your something of your interest. When you're talking about all those things which are of your interest, there you need to use all such words which will be synonymous or which will be quite similar to those words like passionate about, for example, one case. Another thing is the prefer over. Like for example, if we say I prefer over coffee, if I would say, then that is where we are giving the preference. Same way, I prefer swimming over badminton, something like the sports. So uh, use when we are using the prefer over or preference of any kind, we need to use such certain words which are going to make our speech emphatic and quite influential uh, for the listener to actually be captivated by. And if we are not doing that, then definitely it is going to uh, harm your IELTS score. Enthusiastic, wow. I'm enthusiastic about. Like, very nice, very nice. I'm telling you. If we are going to actually change those words and we are not going to use the same word, in particularly in the part one, they would be getting to know that this person is having that much of the vocabulary. I need not to ask that many questions to the person. Even, you know, earlier in 2012, I remember that when I was actually teaching as a even as a student, as a teacher also, and at that time in 2012, one of the student told me that they took my exam for only 5 to 6 minutes. I said that, are you really saying the same? And he got 7.5 bands. I'm telling you, he got 7.5 bands even with that 6 minutes. And I was amazed that like he got those 7.5. You know why? Because they judged him already. They judged him already within the first and the second part itself, that the person is able to speak for a long time and is able to speak emphatically without actually kind of any kind of extra help. You know, those examiners who are sitting over there and they're taking your exam, they also provide you the help. They also provide you, you know, kind of pampering kind of stuff, and they pat you for something. It's not like they're gonna pat you, but they're gonna say that, yeah, this or that, by actually the indications or some facial expressions they will make, that you will be getting to know that I'm going on the right track, on the wrong track. So when you are giving your reply, they will be easily analyzing you and they will be giving you yes or no according to that. And your exam will happen faster and sooner. And you're going to get your score earlier than that itself. So the people who are very much confident, they have prepared something beforehand. Let me tell you, before one day of your exam, do not study at all. Just keep your mind free. One of the tip that I have gotten from my old friend, I would say that his name is Jaskaran Singh Ramgadia. He's living in BC. Uh, I think he's living in BC. He's from Garshankar in India, in Punjab. So he gave me that particular tip that whenever you are preparing for any of the examination, if the people are overthinker like me, we should not actually, you know, prepare one day before. We need to be relaxed. We need to be tensionless. When you're giving and sitting for the exam, whatsoever comes before you, just give it a go. That's it. You need not to worry about whether your answers are right or wrong or whatsoever it is. You need to be perfect in your approach and even in your decorum or keeping yourself the high and lows and everything. You have to keep yourself numb for a certain time of your examination. That's it. Like there is another phrase, and I would tell you that also learn the words in the phrasal form rather than actually learning them in the a one word form. Instead of saying opinion, in my opinion, learn vocabulary like that. And then thereafter, there is another phrase that you can use in the part one, that is in my free time, in my free time, in my leisure time, in my idle time, or something like that. Okay, the spellings would be different, but the pronunciation is quite the same. Let me tell you, quite the same, but there is some difference. They will be getting to know that when you're talking accordingly the context, they will be getting to know that how you're saying that. Or you can use the vocabulary related to that one. If you're doing something, the question is asked like, what do you do usually or frequently or something like that. The questions more of the time used to be about the frequency, you know. Then there you need to use I usually do this or something like that. Okay, usually, I usually. What the combination I want to talk about is I usually. If you know that the use of I usually, how to use it, then definitely you will be able to get it. Can you write one or two statements by the use of I usually in the chat? If you are possibly can, please write it down. Let me just increase the height of the chair. Yeah. If you can write that in the chat, Menche, or if Hank is there, or the Dark Planet, or whomsoever it is, there are two persons already there. So I just want to know that, like, whether you can do it. I'm gonna tell you that now, like how to use the three of the phrases, like I told you about the passionate about. I'm passionate about teaching. I'm passionate about English because it connects me with the people. I gave you a statement. I usually don't do statements, instant failures in the second statement exams, but it's a good example. Yeah, it's a good example. Thank you for replying, Menche. Thank you for your apt reply and appropriate one accordingly the context. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, the way I told you that I'm passionate about English because it connects me with the people. So it connects me with the people. I got connected to Menche because I think we were not known to each other beforehand. He said that I'm from Quebec, and I got connected only through one way, that I'm using English language, and he really liked that thing. What we were doing earlier, little bit. So that's why there became a bond. They set up a question, sorry, they set up a relation. When the relations got set up, then obviously we got connected and we are talking regularly. You see, this is the magic of actually language. That's why we need to be passionate about something. So passionate about, I told you how to use it. And second one, I told you that I prefer tea over coffee. It makes me feel calm, and it makes me get awake for a long time. I don't know like why, but I like to stay awake till the time my dreams are not get no they won't get completed. I want to be awake. So in my free time, for example, if I say in my free time, I usually go for a walk, or I listen to the music or something like I listen to the podcast or something else I can alternatively use. Am I right, Menche? So I would like you to write in the chat, all of you, both of you, I would say, what is something you are passionate about? What is the thing that you are passionate about? Type your answer and try using one of these phrases, like I told you, the passionate about, usually, or in my free time, or something like that. So, what are you passionate about in your life? What are you passionate about? Totally. Thank you. Thank you. Now, what is something that you are passionate about, if you can actually manage to answer that one? I'm passionate about retro gaming and wow, okay. In my free time, I read book. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for replying, both of you. You have given me wonderful examples. I'm passionate about retro gaming and fishing. So you're passionate about two things. One is the retro gaming and fishing, and you have supposedly and perfectly you have used it. Yeah, I am passionate about playing. Oh yeah, I too love to go for it. I too love to play cricket, but I'm not that good at it these days because I have got disconnected from that one. But I have played cricket for 16 years continuously, locally, at my place, 16 years continuously. I never made a break. The day I came to Canada, I stopped playing cricket because obviously the life is totally different here. Everything is different. You have to actually work on things first, and then you get the free time. Then you can go for it. I am making actually an excuse over here. People go for cricket here as well. They play cricket every weekend. Every weekend they play cricket, but I am making excuse here that I'm busy, I'm this, I'm that. Nobody's busy here. Everyone actually gets some time. You need to actually bring out yourself, and then obviously you will get something. Okay. So now this is the thing that I wanted to tell you, that this is the way that you need to go about it. I think your name is also the same as a professional cricket player. Am I right? Which name are you talking about? Hanidi, or you're talking about Himanshu Datta? No. Like I played a little bit of cricket, I'm telling you. I'm not that much into it. Like, but I tried my baseball game here. When they saw me playing that one, they said that, "Oh no, you're telling that you're professional." I said that we only know how to hit the the full toss ball in India, so that's why I know how to play baseball. So I was hitting their ball out of the park every time because obviously, we know how to hit the ball. First thing first that we learn in every Indian that is there. if they don't know anything about the cricket, they know that how to hit a six, how to hit a six with full strength. If they even don't know how about how to play cricket, so that's how it is. The last one, Himanshu Datta. Himanshu Datta. Yeah, kind of. I would say that, but there are footballers. I would say that by the same name, Himanshu. I have never seen like I have seen the people playing for the Ranji with my name, but I haven't seen people say cricket is baseball with the two by four. Nice example. Nice example. Wonderful to know that. Two by four. Yeah, actually, it is like that. It is like that. And when I was hitting that, they were not even touching the ball, even when the ball was coming towards them. And I thought that if the baseball game would have been in India, I would say that there would be, I think, millions of the baseball players in India. And we should make the team regarding that as well, because there are lots of players that who actually, play the full toss ball really, really well, and that goes out of the park. And the grounds that we have, those are so big, big grounds. I must tell you. Anyways, now the second thing. Firstly, I talked about the vocabulary for the part one, and now I'm going to talk about the second thing, that is idioms and the phrases. I talked about the two things. Like one thing was your what I said, vocabulary, the hard one, and then the second thing is idioms and the phrases. Now, for example, you have to use the idiom "kill two birds with one stone." First of all, what does it stand for? What do you think it would mean? Kill two birds with one stone. See, I used to relate all these things to my real life. Kill two birds with one stone is that idiom that I actually taught my students in one of the drama. Okay. And it was also the drama Merchant of Venice, I guess. In that one only, I read that same statement: kill two birds with one stone. When there was something like talked about Bassanio, the conversation was going on between Antonio and Bassanio, something like that was going on. Yeah. So kill two birds with one stone. Can you please use it in the chat? Can you please tell me that how can we write or speak a statement with kill two birds with one stone? First of all, let me tell you what is the meaning. Kill two birds with one stone is when you are able to do two things with one go, like in one go. If you are able to do that, bring two results with one action. Yeah, definitely. When you have two not two consequences, when you are able to do two actions with one single action. When you're doing two actions with one single action, with one of your act, you are performing two actions. That means you are doing two things. When you're killing two birds with one stone. Like, I listen to English podcast while cooking. What am I doing? I'm doing two tasks. I'm killing two birds. Okay. English podcast and cooking while cooking. So I listen to English while cooking. That way I kill two birds with one stone. That's the way that you can use it. I love to kill two birds with one stone. I try to do the multi things in my life, or I'm a multitasker as far as my friends have told me or given as a badge to me. So I can handle cricket ball as well as I can do the bowling and the batting, both of them. So he can kill two birds with one stone. He's a multitasker, but at the same time, it is not possible. So that's why I can do the bowling and I can do the catching. Oh, yeah, there are two actions. So you're doing it. So there are other ways also to represent the same. Like, for example, while you're gardening or while you're watering the plants in the garden, then you're talking to your family. So you're killing two birds with one stone at the same time. So that's how we can perform two when we are performing two tasks in one go. We can use the idioms like killing two birds with one stone. And these are the elements which are really necessary, extremely helpful, essential to improve your score from point 5.5 to 4.5 to 6.5 or 7 bands or 7.5 bands or 8 bands. And when you're naturally speaking, by offering roses to my mom, I encourage my friend's boutique. Wow. And give hers favorite gift. Yeah. So I kill two birds with one. No. You offered you offered roses. One thing you have done, but what it helped in is running the boutique of your friend and also making your mom happy. So you kill two birds with one stone. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you corrected yourself. Sorry for that. Yeah, you corrected yourself. You're right. So killing two birds with one stone, one of the idiom. I'm not saying that only idiom to be used in the speaking examination. You can use any of the idiom in your speaking, I'm telling you, but it should be related to the topic. I told you, as I told you, that it has to be completely related to the topic. Okay. So two purpose, only one action. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that one action will serve the other two actions. One action of yours, one act of yours, one conduct of yours will perform two actions. In that scenario, you can use kill two birds with one stone. So that's how it can make your speech emphatic. Yeah. What about the dark planet? He did not give the reply for that. I don't know why. If he's happy. Oh, I listening podcast while walking. I listen to the podcast. I listening podcast, or you can say that I love listening podcast while walking, or I listen to the podcast while walking. Yeah, walking is also, yeah, doing the morning walk. So you're doing the morning walk and you're listening to the podcast, both the things you're doing at the same time. That's nice. That's a good example. Though there is some grammatical error, which we are going to talk about later on after this particular thing that we're going to discuss. And I told you that there would be three things that we're going to discuss in the part one. The first thing that I told you about was the vocabulary, and this one is also the part of the vocabulary, that is idioms and the phrases. Idioms and the phrases we are talking about. So, kill two birds with one stone is the first one. Second is very easy, very easy, easy peasy. We say easy peasy, we say like a cinch or something like that. Why we say it? We say it just when things are very easy to do. But there is an idiom that we use for the same. What is that idiom which says that it is an easy thing? Can you please guess it out in the chat? Can you please write it down in the chat? Like, if something is easy, we can use it. We can use it. Very simple one, let me tell you. Like eating cake, it's like a piece of cake. Piece of cake. Walk in the park. Like when we are walking in the park, it is very easy to do. That's not a difficult. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Piece of cake. So it is a piece of cake for Menche to find it out, like which idiom it was when I said that it is easy. So Menche found it very easily that it is piece of cake. So piece of cake. Whenever we are going to use piece of cake, we're gonna say that like um mm, writing lyrics or writing poetry is a piece of cake for me because the thoughts run up and down in the mind every now and then just because I get triggered so easily. Just I get triggered so easily. So that's how it is. Dark Planet, same thing to you. If you are able to reply side by side, if you can reply, or whether it is right or wrong, it doesn't matter. See, there is nothing wrong or right in this whole world. Let me tell you, everything that is going to be making you perfect is only being actionable, being always ready to execute the things that are going on in your mind. I'm telling you, you have to speak, and you only have to speak. That's it. When you are speaking, your things will definitely come forward. So definitely, uh, when I just become agitated with a full energy, I don't know why there are one person left. I don't know why it happens every time. Anyways, it's okay. It's okay. So, if I would have to give the example of a piece of cake, what would I give as an example? For me, cooking is a piece of cake. These days, it is a key piece of cake for me. Earlier, it was very difficult. Let me tell you, it was very, very difficult for me that I was trying to actually figure it out that how to, do the cooking. I learned it from two ladies, two beautiful ladies, let me tell you, of my life. One my mother and other is my wife. Both of them have taught me cooking only on the video call, YouTube. Oh, sorry, not YouTube. Sorry, YouTube also. They told me, they referred to me or suggested me YouTube, but also WhatsApp. So every time when I was trying to cook something, that they were there to help me out and guide me in the beginning. Like later on, I became so sufficient enough for myself that I can cook for anybody else in the whole world. Let me tell you that if in case you're telling me to make the pudding, or you are trying to tell me to make some kind of vegetable which is actually very delicious, then I can make it. I can try to help it out, and I can even also teach you. So that's why it is a piece of cake for me. Cooking is a piece of cake for me. That's how it becomes so genuine in your heart, like you can remember the words for a longer time. But if you're gonna push comes to show. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Push comes to show. Nice one. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. So next one that I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to talk about all the idioms in the whole world that I'm going to bring it a book as a book, and I'm going to provide it to you. What I'm trying to help you is with like, yeah, by practicing it, it becomes a piece of cake. Everything becomes a piece of cake. Obviously, practice is needed. What we say. Whenever I was trying to use the same kind of idiom in my class, in my school class, when I was teaching in the school, there I was trying to always say that like what we say, eh, men and only like men and women are all merely players. I was trying to use both of them. Like I was not saying um like practice makes a man perfect only. I was trying to say that practice makes a man and women both perfect. And all other genders also, I'm telling you, anybody in the whole world as a gender who exists, like if you are going to do the practice in any sense, then you're going to be perfect in that. I'm telling you. Whatsoever profession that you are belonging to, I wanted to study idiomatic expression, but ignorance is a bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. But I think you know lots of English phrases as well as your idioms are really perfect. I really like them. You're eating them like the fish. I'm telling you. I think you are a whale in a small sea, metaphorically. Just count one, two, three. Three fishes. Three fishes or fish? Three fish. Okay. Anyways, now the last one, I would tell you, hit the books. Hit the books. Don't please don't hit the books. Don't hit the books. Books are to be respected. Books are to be revered. Books are to be actually studied properly. So books are not to be hit, but I think we need to hit the books. Hit the books means where we need to burn the midnight oil. We need to burn the midnight oil to study our examination. We need to burn the midnight oil for preparation of IES examination or any particular examination, which is very difficult to prepare within 1 day or the 2 days. But you have to give your persistence, your consistency is going to be checked. Everything is going to be checked. So there you need to hit the books. So I really have to hit the books before my exam. I really have to hit the books. Then definitely you have to work really hard. That means you have to read lots of books, read a lot. You have to study a lot, something like that. So when you have to study a lot, or you have to be working very hard for the study, in that case, you can say that I have to burn the midnight oil for a preparation of my IELTS examination. You can say something like that. Okay, now it is your turn. Now it is your turn. Can you make one sentence using any of these idioms? Drop it in the chat. Any of the other, like one, like I think one of them you have already used. What kind of books I need to study? You have to study all kinds of books, whatever you like. I won't say that any particular books, but I would say that whatever your interest is, I'm telling you, for the preparation of English, you need to study only what is of your interest. Whatever is of your interest, Dark Planet. Deepak, Deepak, you need to study only those books which are of your interest. What is your interest? You have to see. Can you read Atomic Habits, or can you read something else like these days I'm reading this one, the stress one, or can you read something like Rethink? something like which is going to self help you. I like the books which would definitely self help me, and which would definitely turn me into a better human being in life. So I try to do that. One thing that I'm trying to improve in myself is controlling my anger. So that's why this book is with me, that stress or something like that. But according to your interest, you need to study the books. Even if you like Bhagavad Gita, I would say that read that one, but in English. I do have that in English with me. So I like to read something in the English, then I would definitely buy that in English. But if it is of my interest, but if it is not of my interest, and I'm trying to just push myself to read one page, two page, three page, after third page, I'm telling you that you're gonna leave the book and you're gonna say that, you know, pain in the neck today. She was nagging the neighbors. Oh my God, what are you? Okay. Then what happened thereafter? Manche knows how to use these idioms really well in a natural tone. I'm telling you. So just give me a second. Waheguru. Okay. So drop it in the chat first of all. No problem. All good. All good. Any book would be better if you did you really like what I said, or you did not like what I said? Like you can read whatever is of your interest. You can't go out of the interest whenever you're preparing for the English. If you're going to read something out of your interest, and definitely one day or the 2 days you will read, and later on you would say that no, leave it. It's not interesting. It's not interesting. So now, in case you can use it, yeah, that's why I mentioned that pain in the neck is my idiom. Yeah, I know that. Oh, why always younger sisters are always the pain in the neck? I don't know, like why people make the statements like for sisters like this. She was a pain in the neck. She was always, trying to irritate you or something like that. Yeah, self-help book are really helpful to you. I'm telling you, those are going to improve you a lot. In case you are suffering from stress, let me tell you, you can follow me on Instagram as well. Um, on Instagram, I try to put some kind of material which can actually help the people out to improve their stress condition or something. The only thing that I can help you out with the stress is what I actually use for myself is I go under the shower, and when I just try to change the temperature up to 21 degree, and I think it is more than that sometimes. I try to do that, and I take the shower for 30 seconds. 30 seconds on the head, the whole face. So it should be under that water. And if it is that cold, I'm telling you, whatsoever negative thought is coming in you, and even if you think something bad about, or you have bad intention in the mind, you want to do something bullshit, that even that will go away. Hello, hello, brother. Hello, brother. What's your name? Can you please write it down, your name over there, if you don't mind? Okay, anyways, let's continue. As they will write it out. So perfect use of idiom is done by Majay and the Dark Planet. And thank you very much. I'm very much thankful that you're there and you are actually replying my questions whatsoever are there. And I hope that the people whomsoever are coming over here, definitely they're gonna subscribe to the channel, and definitely they will be actually continuing to watch my live sessions further and further and further, because I'm gonna be live here for 4 hours continuously. Let me tell you, I'm not gonna lose the energy today. I'm gonna be energetic throughout the night. I'm gonna be awake, I think, for around like till 1 o'clock. I'll be live. I'll be using the live session for connecting to my audience. And I hope that you guys are going to definitely enjoy further and further whatsoever we're going to talk about. Okay, now the next thing is in the part one. We are talking about the speaking part one of IELTS examination. So the last thing about the part one that I'm going to talk about is your grammar and the connectors. First thing I talked about the vocabulary, and then we started talking about the idioms and the phrases, and now we are talking about the grammar and the connector. When we're talking about the grammar and the connector, In the part one, we mostly use present simple and present continuous tense. If you have anything in the mind regarding that, can you please tell me that why would that be possible? What is the possibility behind it? Let's just give me a second, like so that I can bring some water. Okay, but we will continue talking. Just give me the answer. Give me the answer in the chat, or give me the answer that I will be reading after like bringing the water. Like present simple and present continuous. What is the reason behind that? Present simple and present continuous. Please write it down. Write it down over there. Mhm. Hey, don't know why love to see you cry. I don't know why, make me nice. Okay, so I'm back. Thank you for waiting and thank you for not replying at all. Okay, why we are using simple present? You see, whenever somebody would ask, "What do you do on the weekend?" What do you do on the weekend? The question is asked in the present tense. The answer has to be definitely in the present tense. 100% clear, I guess. So if the answer is to be in the present tense, then definitely I'll be using the present simple or present continuous more of the time. For example, if I say I usually watch movies or whatsoever in the on the weekend. I usually watch movies on the weekend. So I'm trying to utilize what tense? I'm trying to use present indefinite tense, present continuous tense can also be used, but continuous would be used only at the moment of your speech if you're doing something. When at the moment of speech, right now I'm teaching you. So I say that I'm teaching you. I'm doing it at the moment of the speaking. Like right now, I'm teaching you about the use of the present indefinite in the present continuous in the part one questions. Most of the time, we are using the present indefinite in the present continuous tense. Very simple to use, let me tell you. Then we have to use a simple verb pattern, the subject, verb, object in first case. So simple present and present continuous. Only that thing you need to be worried about when it comes to part one of the speaking examination. And in that one, when you are talking about the present continuous, when you would be using the present continuous tense. These days, I am watching a lot of English shows. But you have to use the phrase before that beforehand that these days I am watching a lot of English movies, a lot of English shows. These days I'm watching a lot of English shows so that I can improve my English to a great extent. So that's how it can be. I can't type so fast, Bhaiji. It's okay. It's all good. It's okay. All good. Even I'm happy with that. Like the way you're replying. It's okay. I'll appreciate even if it is a pre-roll reply or like post roll reply. Verb tense is a kind my ill field. Okay. It's okay. You know what's the story behind that one? Do you know that this particular idiom that you have used, there is a story behind that. There was another name I remember that for the same guy. Uh, Totally different in the French or Spanish, for example. Yeah. So that was also in the Merchant of Venice. I read that, and even I taught that beforehand, also in 2012, I guess, 2011, I guess. I taught this one to my students when I actually was working for an institute on 6,500 rupees only, 6,500 bucks. So there, you know, there I got to know about this, and even I watched a movie behind that one because in the real movie also everything is fine. Dark magician, everything is fine. IT support? I need help with the IT support. Why so? I'm not from IT. Information technology. Magician, welcome home. We are talking about idiomatic expressions of verb tenses. Yeah, we are talking about the verb tenses. We are not talking about actually if we can help you, like let us know like what really you want to get the help in. So could have fooled me. How do I redeem my gift card? What is that? Redeem your gift card, it's very easy. For example, you have a gift card, then definitely you will get some kind of mail with it, or even if there is a card along with you, you have to scratch it out and you need to fill the information once you are going to use it over there. So very simple to use. How much money do I need to send? To whom? Missing the taxi driver stereotype. Okay. Oh, okay. So present indefinite and present continuous, please, I would like you to actually work on. We are not having the grammar session at all right now. I'm just trying to help you out with the what you need to actually work on. So in presence, in your first, yeah, I got it. So in your first, like in your first part of the examination, what you have to do is what you have to do is so what you have to do is you have to just focus on two tenses, present and present simple. It's okay, all good, all good. So present simple and the present continuous one, current habit, that whatsoever you're gonna talk about, then you're gonna say that this is my current habit. For that one, you can use the present continuous, but for the routine day or routine work, you're gonna use the present indefinite one. For routine work, you're gonna use the present simple, and but for the what we say current habit that you're going to use something else. Okay, no problems, dark magician, no problem. Okay, now you will use the connectors. You're going to use the connectors in your answers when it comes to the speaking examination. See, I told you there are three things that would works: your vocabulary, second is your idioms and phrases, and then last but not the least, you're gonna wait to be friend with someone before doing those kind of. It's okay, all good. Oh yeah. I don't know, like whether people would definitely appreciate that stuff. I won't appreciate that stuff anymore. Like I don't like that thing. People are coming and they don't know even that what's going on, and that's what I'm saying. That these are the random people who don't even know that how to actually live their life, and they don't know like where to go and what not to do. I don't know. Okay, so use connectors. Now we're gonna talk about using the connectors. Using the connectors. Connectors are really, really necessary. There are zero subscribers, zero one. So I don't know, like my Wi-Fi is not at all working today, and I don't know what is the issue with it. And if that is going to get corrected, then definitely I will do something. Finally, we have gotten to know that we have our Wi-Fi back, and I don't know like for how long it is going to be back. So yeah, we were talking about something that in present indefinite, the present indefinite will be used for the routine work, and present continuous would be used for the current habit. Now, the use of the connectors. See, there would be many ways to give your reason. You know, when you are replying, definitely the person can ask that why do you do something like that? Then definitely your answer has to be related to, you know, like to give the reason what you can use because. So, as or since, I would love to tell you that there are three words you can alternatively use when you are giving a reason for something. I like this because, I like this as, then the reason. You're gonna give the reason for your answer only after that. I like this particular thing, since since is the best use, I would say, because I love to use it whenever I try to give the reason for anything. I love to go to Gurudwara Sahib Ji, since it gives me a lot of motivation to, stay calm and stay connected to my real world where I exist actually. So that's how it is. Since, usage of since as because for giving the reason. So the connectors like because, so, or however, they are three different categories. Like so is used when we are trying to talk about some kind of a result of something. For result, we can use other different kind of idiom, different kind of connectors in place of so. So consequently, for example, as a result, or resultantly, or something like, consequently is the best one out of these. So whenever you're trying to give that assertion that you want to give an illative example, then where there is a consequence of something, then definitely you're going to use so. But when you're trying to say adverse to the previous statement, or you want to say whatever statement you have said before, one statement you have said and the next statement is opposite to the previous statement, then you're going to use the adversative connector. That is like however, whereas, on the other hand, something like that. Okay. One thing opposite to the other. When there are two things, one is opposite to the other, then definitely you're going to use some other connectors. So that's how, like, for example, I love reading because it helps me relax. So I feel relaxed only when I read. So I feel relaxed because, I read books because I feel relaxed. So I try to exercise daily. I try to exercise daily. Okay. Though, or you can use, though I try to exercise daily, I sometimes skip weekends. I try to exercise daily. However, I skip the weekends. You can use it either way. I play cricket because it gives me a very nice. The dark planet is back. The dark planet is back. I play cricket because it gives me physical strength. Definitely, it gives you the physical strength. I play cricket because it gives me enjoyment. For every person, the reason would be different, let me tell you. But using the connectors because, as, or since is going to make your answer emphatic, answer more approachable. So, score achieving answer, it would be. Okay, so definitely try to use these connectors. Also, your grammar has to be. I told you that in the part one, whenever somebody is asking about your liking, and for the general public, in case somebody is trying to give the answer in the real world, then those people should actually answer with present indefinite and the present continuous only when they're talking about their routine thing. Then they're gonna use present indefinite. And when they're talking about the current habit, the present habit that they are doing these days, I'm doing this. Those days I was doing that. The past continuous. It'll go to the past continuous. So that's how the tense usage also actually can help you out to let you know that how you're gonna talk about your likings, how you're going to talk about your disliking, how you're going to talk about your interest, and how you're going to talk about your what you hate or something like that. So in case that you do something like that, then definitely what I would say, your answers are going to be really changed, and you're going to fundamentally relieved from the stress that, yeah, you're not prepared for the examination. I'm telling you, the people who focus on these two things in the part one, then definitely their score is going to be, I eat healthy food so I can get good nutrition I need. Wonderful. The dark planet, your statement is absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely right. I'm telling you. I eat healthy food. Why I eat healthy food? So that, what is the reason behind? So that I can get the nutrition I need. Wow. Even it's a result because of the healthy food. I eat healthy food so that as a result, what would happen? Resultantly, consequently, I can get nutrition which I actually need in my life. So, in either way, you can go for so. Like it can give you the reason, it can give you also the result. That depends upon the way you are writing that in the statement and then how you are going to alter your words. That's it. That's it. I'm telling you. See, I don't know whether I am of any help to you or not, but I really appreciate those people like who really, you know, appreciate other people. So you are appreciating my work, and I appreciate your presence. And I think those people should understand that one, it is required. You need to listen to somebody that who is going to give you the genuine points, which are actually needed for your improvement in your speaking examination, which are going to definitely uplift your score from 0.5.5 to 7.5 or 8.5 or something like that. I don't know, like, what's going on in the mind of the people right now. Kindly share my live session because our second hour is going on. There are 2 more hours that we're going to continue to have the session. Then definitely, I would appreciate that in case you are going to share it with your friends and also your social networks if you can share it on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being the part of my live session. See, stay connected. I'm telling you, you're going to get a lot of benefit out of that. I'm telling you, 100% I'm going to tell you that this is going to give you a lot of benefit. The basic thing, let me tell you, when you are answering any question, first thing first is that you need to know the what is the tense of the question. First thing first. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. If I can make it happen, if if we really have actually impress you in any sense. So I'm really happy. You see, when it comes to giving a reply for any question, what you need to do is you have to you have to see what is the tense of the question, in which tense the question is asked. If the question is asked in a particular present tense, the answer has to be in the present tense. My first thing has to be like in which tense the person is speaking the question to me, or if the question is asked in the future tense, my answer, how can that I say that in the present tense? I can say that in the present tense, but I have to connect it to the future tense. But like right now I'm doing something like that, but in future I would be definitely doing something like that. But if the question is demanding something and we are giving something else to that, then obviously it is of no use. It is of no use at all, let me tell you. Okay. So I would definitely appreciate that if you're gonna share it with your friends. Thank you, Dark Planet. Now you see. So in case in case you can write two-line answer using one connect. I think you have already done that thing, but one of the connectors used. But anyways, we are not going to talk about all those connectors at the same time. Now we will discuss the 3 different questions which actually came in the my ELTS exam or can come in the IELTS exam or that is actually resembling the style of the ELTS examination. Don't worry about anything. Even in that scenario, I can help you out. Don't worry. I'm telling you that 30 seconds, cold bath. I'm telling you that really works. I'm telling you, there would be lots of issues that people would be suffering from. I also suffer from lots of mental issues. Would say that I'm never stressed about it. I say that to every problem, the God has created the solution. We need to have the right mindset to actually reach to that solution. I'm telling you, the two birds in one stone. Yeah. You can say that the birds of the same feather. Okay. Two birds of the same feather. Birds of the same flock. Birds of the same flock. You can say that. Okay. Birds of the same flock. Now, what do you like to do in your free time? That is the kind of question. like usually being asked in the examination. For that one, like if in case I will say in my free time, I told you that free time, usage of free time. In my free time, I usually watch motivational videos, and I truly admire that thing. Like in case we are watching motivational videos, you know, the kind of thirst in the voice, especially the people from African countries, and the motivational speaker from the African country, they put a lot of emphasis on the words, and actually it gives a lot of motivation. The thirst of the words, I really like that thing. One stone, two hits in French. Yeah, we don't usually aiming birds. We don't usually aim birds. Not aiming birds, aim birds. Bird. Yeah, but I'm saying that birds of the same feather. We are not aiming at bird. Birds of the same feather. That means you are also a bird. I am also a bird. You know, we are from the same feather, like same flock, same. We have same situation. We have same kind of situation for both of us. So there we say. Anyways, my free time, I usually watch motivational. Thank you for today's session. No problem. I think you are supposed to go or something. राज क्या अभी वर्तमान में लाइव है जी I'm present I'm presently live वर्तमान में लाइव है क्या बात है इतना अच्छा लिखा है आपने विष्णु राज जी बहुत ही अच्छा लगा आपसे मिलके राधे राधे राम राम विष्णु जी विष्णु राज जी या इनको बोल सकते हो आप राधे राधे राम राम विष्णु राज जी ओके I'm just waiting for the reply from Vishnu Raj. I didn't get any reply. Radhe Radhe. Oh yeah, that's fine. You have given the reply finally. So, anyways, we'll continue. The thing is, the question is like usually in part one, the question is asked, what do you like to do in your free time? Usually, such a question can come. In my free time, I usually watch motivational videos or go for a walk because it helps me refresh my mind. And you have given a reason for that because it refreshes my mind. It refreshes my mind. When you give a reason, when you have given the reason with your point, that's the plus point in your speaking examination part one. When you're giving the reply, then definitely you should know that how you are supposed to give the reply. You need to actually start it with the connector or kind of adverbial. Like absolutely, I love in my free time. I like no, not here, not here. What do you like to do in your free time? So I'm kind of happening person. So in my free time, I like to watch motivation videos and go for the walk because it helps me refresh my mind. Something like that. Or second kind of question that can come in the part one is, do you prefer to spend your free time alone or with others? So there, in that case, you can say that I prefer spending time with others. Um, Here, instead of prefer, I would say that. mm, in case of spending time with others, I would say I won't use the same word. I would try to utilize some other words. The question is, do you prefer to spend your time, free time, alone or with others? So अध्ययन करता है, लेकिन रुचि ज्यादातर हिंदी में रखता है। कुछ ऐसा सुझाव दीजिए कि विष्णुराज को इंग्लिश आसानी से समझ में आ सके। वाह! कहाँ-कहाँ से उठा-उठा के स्टेटमेंट्स लिख रहे हैं। आई गॉट इट। ये आई लेट यू नो कि हिंदी में देखिए लाइक आई कैन डू दैट इन हिंदी बट द प्लेस आई बिलॉन्ग टू राइट नाउ um it demands that I need to actually continue speaking in I can't read Sanskrit. One other thing I need to learn. Okay, so I can read it for you. Vishnu Raj class थर्ड इंग्लिश मीडियम में अध्ययन करता है. Okay. So he's actually making a funny statement, but he's trying to make this up. He knows English really well, but he's trying to say that please, can you please tell me? that how can he learn English easily? How can he understand the English easily? Though he has more interest in Hindi, though he has more interest in Hindi, but he wants to actually learn English also. But how can he learn English faster and easier? I would say. So that's what his concern is. But my concern is that I'm on the second question. I need to actually continue speaking about the second question because we are gonna have the 4 hours live session. I don't want to interrupt myself in between for actually letting you know what is written in the comment. But I'm telling you that this is what he means to say by that. He's trying to actually pull the leg only, nothing else. So I prefer spending time with others instead of I say I prefer spending time with others. In case of spending time with others, especially my friend family, I would say that I would go for that is the best thing that happens to me because we share laughter and stories together. So that's how I prefer spending time with others rather than actually spending time with myself. But it is opposite in my scenario. I love to spend time with myself rather than spending it with anybody else except my family because my family is not living along with me. I'm living alone here. And when it comes to going for the stroll or the walk, I love that time because that gives me a lot of joy, lot of introspection that I do, that I can do this or that in my live session. I can do this or that to actually increase my viewership, and I can do something wonderful to actually increase my fan base. It's not actually the word is wrong, actually, fan base. I would say that it would be my viewers, my audience, or my what we say, my friends. My bad, I use the word my fan base. No, Vina. I'm really sorry that I don't want any fan or something. Okay. I do have AC here in the room instead of that one. No problem. Okay. What English will bring to him? Maybe it would be a motivation for Vishnuji. Yeah, definitely it will be motivation for him. Then definitely he's going to actually improve a lot in that scenario. I believe that Vishnu Raj, there is so sacred about this name. I can't even say anything bad to him. It's so sacred about it because last name is my father's name and the first name is my father-in-law's name. So I don't want to use the wrong word for Vishnu Raj at all. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Manche. Okay, Vishnu Raj. What we are talking about is आपके बारे में वो पूछ रहे थे कि ये हिंदी में लिख रहे हैं, मेरे को थोड़ा समझाइए, मेरे को अपनी संस्कृत नहीं आती, उनको नहीं पता आप हिंदी में लिख रहे हो, संस्कृत में नहीं लिख रहे। अपितु उनको कुछ आपत्ति हो जाती कि उनको समझ ही नहीं आ रहा कि क्या हो रहा है उनके साथ। So that is why he has asked me that what did you mean to say? Vishnu the Protector. Yeah, Vishnu the Protector. Vishnu the Protector. I can't even take the name, but I have to take the name because it is written on my screen. However, however, I do respect the name, and I can't say anything bad to this person. So yeah, do you prefer to spend your free time alone or with others? I have given the reply for that. And that is the second question in the context because we are talking about part one of the speaking examination, which is about to end. And the third question that is going to be there is, do you like watching movies? Do you like watching movies? Do you like watching movies? And even the question here also again is in the present indefinite tense. So answer has to be also in the present indefinite tense and present continuous tense. You can say that in present what you're doing or what you're not doing, then there you can say accordingly. But I am trying to actually utilize all those things whichever are required in an answer, and what we have discussed beforehand. Whatever we have discussed beforehand about the idioms or the vocabulary, we're talking about that. Yes, absolutely. I'm passionate about. We have done that. I'm passionate about. Yeah, present tense. So yes, absolutely. I'm passionate about films that teach life lessons. I'm passionate about such kind of movies which teach us the life lessons. For me, watching a good movie is a piece of cake, a way to unwind after work. So uh, But in my scenario, it is totally different. Let me tell you, I believe that digital detox is required. Instead of actually watching something on the television, on the mobile phone, you go out, sit in the greenery and watch kids playing, or you yourself play football or a cricket or something like do something physical exercise or something like that, then definitely it is going to be wonderful for you to improve yourself instead of actually sitting idle in the room. Just go out and enjoy yourself. Enjoyment is gonna be the best thing for your recreational stuff. But the question here demands that do you like watching movies? I would say that I don't prefer to watch the movies because I am an outgoing person. I like to make connections and I love to go outside in my free time to watch people rather than watching movies. I don't like watching movies because it's a sense of being a couch potato. I don't want to be a couch potato. The person who sits before the television and keep on watching, oh my God, for 8 hours, 9 hours, keeping on to watch the television, and who is getting entertained and who is getting the money? The television is getting the money. I'm getting paid for that one. So no, no, I will be giving the money for that one, and they will be paid for that one, and they will be, doing something, and I'm not going to do something. I'm gonna sit like this. How beautiful. How gorgeous, how great, everything is going all right. No, we're gonna say something like, but improve yourself rather than spend your time on yourself rather than watching movies. I'm not saying that you have to give reply like that. Oh no, 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 it's not. It's a wastage of time. I believe watching movies is a wastage of time. No, don't say that one. Maybe some people do like it or appreciate that. क्या आपका प्रसारण लाइव हमेशा आता है? आज मैं आपका चैनल आपका चैनल में सब्सक्राइब कर रहा हूँ। वाह! धन्यवाद। क्या आपकी जानकारी मिलती रहेगी हमेशा यहाँ पर? आपने बहुत अच्छा क्वेश्चन करा है विष्णुराज जी। मैं आपको बता दूँ कि हम यहाँ पे लाइव रहेंगे, हमेशा लाइव आते रहेंगे। आपको बता दें आपको एक बात, हम ऐसा कभी नहीं करेंगे, आपके साथ धोखा नहीं करेंगे, हम लाइव आते रहेंगे, चाहे हम 5 मिनट के लिए लाइव क्यों ना हो, हम लाइव आएँगे। मेरे कर्ण अर्जुन आएँगे, मैं बता दूँ आपको। So definitely I'll come live, don't worry about it. I will be continuously coming live to actually, help out the people to improve their English. So the way the Karan Arjun आएँगे, Himanshu sir भी आएँगे to teach English online like this in a vertical way or even in the landscape form. Once my watch hour is completed, then thereafter I'll be coming like that. The type of movie, there is one movie every single human being should watch, The Wave, 80s version. And definitely I would love to watch. I would definitely watch it on Plex. I would definitely watch it on Plex today. Sorry, tonight. I don't know, like today only, because it will be daytime when I'm going to end my session. It'll be the daytime. 100% it will be the daytime. So at 1 o'clock it would be the daytime and I'll start watching the movie. And I'm not going to sleep without completing the movie because my one of my friend on YouTube channel has told me to watch the movie and it is going to be, you know, deadline for me. It will be working like a deadline for me. Yeah, these 2 hours you're gonna give to this movie, The Wave. Otherwise, I'll download it from somewhere. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Next is next is what is next? Now it is your turn. Now it is your turn. Though there is nobody. Now it is your turn. Answer one of these questions in the chat, please. Mm. And of any of these questions, if you can reply in the chat, please do answer that. Teacher is amazing in the movie. Just saying. Okay, I will be definitely watching that one. I don't know. I will be definitely watching that one. Don't worry. So out of these questions, if you are able to reply, let me tell you, the people who are watching me, they can also reply. But if the people who would watch this telecast later on also, they can also reply in the chat about these three questions. What do you like to do in your free time? First question. And do you prefer to spend your free time alone or with others? Second question. So do you like watching movies? Third question. Last but not the least, the third question, that is, do you like watching movies? So you're gonna write that one. Okay. You're gonna write that one in the chat, like whatsoever it is. So whatsoever your answer would be later on in this that one you're gonna do. So excellent work, everyone. Thank you very much for actually replying for the part one. Now we're gonna move to the second part. Let me tell you that um, part two is all about the cue card part. Cue card part means the long term speaking. Long term speaking means when you are where you will speak for about 2 minutes and you'll be given 1 minute for the preparation of the topic, 1 minute for the preparation of the topic, and 2 minutes to continuously speak on the topic. Um, So get ready. I don't know much English, so I'm sending it to you after translating it using Google. I'm able to understand some of the English you are speaking. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Vishnu Raji. I really appreciate that you like my, not like my, but you're watching my channel, and I hope that you're gonna like it later on after like you continuously watch the content that I'm gonna upload on the YouTube. And please do subscribe and hit the bell icon, please. Please hit the no, not like this. Hit the bell icon. Second question is a tricky one for me. It depends on how I feel. It's the day-to-day question in my case. Yeah. Yeah, even in my case, let me tell you, sometimes I feel like I should be alone, and sometimes I feel like I should be with the people because I respect my family here. Here, I do have some people who are relative to my, we say, my wife. So definitely they are my in-laws. So, but they consider me like really like the brother, or they give me the brotherly love or something like that. Or even I never felt, alone. Sometimes I try to actually find resort somewhere. But yeah, occasionally I'd go there, but it is not like regularly I go there. So being among the people also give you some kind of strength sometimes. You know, we need to be with people, and I really respect that stuff. But definitely, once you lost your blood, you like that blood is thicker than water, and if you don't have your family members along with you who actually should be there to see your success and see that you're excelling in your life, if those are missing, then definitely obviously you will feel reluctant to live your life properly. Thank you very Thank you very much, God, for giving me some water to drink when my energy is actually draining a little bit. I'm feeling exhausted, but I'm not at all exhausted. Now, let's move on to the next session, that is two card practice. We are entering into the part two, is my friends, my YouTube family. I'm telling you that we are entering into the part two of the speaking examination, the cue card section. This part tests how well you speak continuously for 1 to 2 minutes. It's not only 1 minute, 1 to 2 minutes. It can be 1.5 minutes also. The person can stop you in between in case that you are like good enough. The person can stop you in between. I would say that it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Like then the next section will start, and third section is obviously related to the second section. Like, but the questions are a little diverse, a little, I think, elaborative, and your opinion based. Your answers are to be opinion based, I would say. So you will get 1 minute to prepare for this particular thing, and then you will get 2 minutes to answer that one. The key here is not the perfection at all, my friends, my dear friends on YouTube. Try to understand that one. The key is not the perfection here as well. In the cue card part, the key is the clarity, the structure, and the natural flow. That you know that you are making a kind of building. There is a base, there are stories, and there is a top. When you're trying to create the whole stuff. Okay. So when you're trying to create the whole stuff, you need only three things. Your building is based upon clarity, structure, and the natural flow. And if it is not natural, and if it is artificial that you're trying to say, request you to explain a little bit in Hindi in between so that some English and some Hindi mix can be understood. Okay, Vishnu Raji, as you are actually trying to put emphasis on that, कि मेरे को हिंदी में भी साथ में बोलना चाहिए। मैं यहाँ पे ये बता रहा हूँ कि पार्ट 2 जो है, क्यू कार्ड पार्ट है, इसमें क्या होता है कि आपको अ, लाइक आपको 1 मिनट मिलता है प्रिपरेशन के लिए और 2 मिनट मिलते हैं आपको अ, आंसर देने के लिए। तो 2 मिनट होता है कि आप उसमें आपको 3 चीज़ों के ऊपर फ़ोकस रखना होता है, जिसमें क्या है, एक क्लैरिटी हो जाती है, एक स्ट्रक्चर होता है और एक नेचुरल फ्लो होता है। क्लैरिटी का मतलब हो गया कि आपके जो आंसर है आपका जो आंसर है वो बहुत सारा क्लियर है, उसमें कुछ फ्लॉज़ नहीं है। आपको पता है कि मैंने क्या बोलना है, क्या नहीं बोलना है। दूसरी चीज़ आपकी जो आ गई वो है आपका स्ट्रक्चर। स्ट्रक्चर होता है जैसे आपके मैंने आपको बताया कि बिल्डिंग होती है, बिल्डिंग का एक बेस होता है, बेस में आप स्टोरीज़ होती हैं, स्टोरीज़ के ऊपर रूफ होती है। तो वैसे ही आपका जो अपना आंसर होता है उसका भी एक स्ट्रक्चर होएगा। यू नीड टू हैव अ स्ट्रक्चर फॉर द सेम। दैट्स व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू टेल यू। सो उसमें वहाँ पे स्ट्रक्चर होएगा और आपके जो आंसर आने चाहिए वो आपका नेचुरल फ्लो से आना चाहिए, ना कि आप उसके ऊपर ज़बरदस्ती आप उसके ऊपर एम्फेसिस करिए। ठीक है ना? तो आपकी इंग्लिश बड़ी अच्छी है, आप इंग्लिश लिख तो अच्छी रहे हो वैसे, आप चाहे गूगल से ट्रांसलेट कर रहे हो, चाहे जैसे मर्ज़ी कर रहे हो, बट अच्छा कर रहे हो। व्हाट यू आर ट्राइंग टू डू इट, आई एम टेलिंग यू। आई डोंट नो वेदर यू आर डूइंग इट राइट वे और नॉट। आप ऐसे ही कर रहे हो जैसे बोल रहे हो कि जानबूझ के मेरी टाँगें खींच रहे हो यहाँ पे, ठीक है? बट आई वुड ट्राई टू टेल कि हाँ, कि भई ऐसा है कि क्लैरिटी होनी चाहिए, स्ट्रक्चर होना चाहिए। भाई, मेरे भाई वहाँ पे नेचुरल फ्लो भी होना चाहिए। तो जब भी आप आंसर दे रहे हो आप रुकने नहीं चाहिए, रुकने नहीं। व्हेन यू आर एक्चुअली ट्राइंग टू गिव योर आंसर इन स्पीकिंग, इन स्पेशली इन ELTS examination, there you need to actually, how you need to have the structure for the answer. Like I will tell you the 4-step method. One is your introduction of the topic. पहले आपने इंट्रोडक्शन, आपने भूमिका बतानी है उसकी, क्वेश्चन की भूमिका बतानी है। दैट मीन्स वहां पे जो मेन क्वेश्चन होएगा उसको आपने एक ट्रिगर करना है। मैं आपको बताऊंगा कि कैसे करना है। आई विल लेट यू नो दैट हाउ यू आर गोइंग टू डू दैट। ओके, सो हाउ यू गोना ट्रिगर दैट फर्स्ट पर्टिकुलर इंट्रोडक्शन पार्ट, देन आई विल लेट यू नो दैट, आपको वो बताऊंगा पूरा। एंड देन देयर इज डिटेल्स, like then you're going to talk about all the tributaries that have been asked in the question, or like in क्यू कार्ड में क्या होता है कि इसमें हमारे पास 3 से 4 क्वेश्चन होते हैं उसी उसी से रिलेटेड, उसी के बारे में हमने बात करनी होती है, बातचीत करनी होती है। व्हेन वी आर ट्राइंग टू से समथिंग अबाउट दैट, उसके बाद हमने उसको कल्मिनेटिवली एक स्टोरी की तरह हमने फॉर्म पेशकश करनी होती है अपने एग्जामिनर के सामने। वी हैव टू एक्चुअली रिप्रेजेंट इट बिफोर द like examiner as a story form. Okay, so it should not look like something artificial. It should look like कि आप बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग वे में सारा कुछ बता रहे हो कि मैंने एक बार मैं यहाँ पे गया, देन अब मेरे को ये अच्छा लगा कि वो मेरे को ये यहाँ से दिया। अगर किसी ने क्वेश्चन पूछ लिया आपको, ये घड़ी किसने दी, हु गेव यू दिस वॉच, who gave you this watch, when did you receive the watch, and why did he give the watch, and what are the benefits that you are getting from the watch। उस मतलब आपको घड़ी किसने दी, क्यों दी, कब दी और इसके आपको क्या फायदे हो रहे हैं। You will be telling the answer accordingly in a structured way, like first will come introduction, then will come your details, and then you're going to provide some examples, and then conclusion. But my way of answering, let me tell you, this is something that is a little bit bookish, and I would say that everyone knows that. Everyone knows that I need to have the introduction, I need to have the details, I need to have the example, and I need to have the conclusion. Everybody knows that. But I'm telling you my way or the highway. I'm telling you, my way or the highway. The thing, the thing is, what how you need to go about it is, first thing first is you're gonna have your introduction. You're gonna have your introduction, but not in this sense of introduction. I would say that, for example, the question is about the watch as a gift. I would say that what is the main topic? Can you please guess it out? Like, for example, somebody is asking you, um, uh, describe a gift that you have gotten from your father or from anyone in the world. Uh, what is that gift? Can you please write it down in the chat? Anyone who can write it down in the chat is going to be my next friend. I'm telling you. वो मेरा नेक्स्ट दोस्त होएगा, जो बंदा यहाँ पे आके चैट में बताएगा कि मेरी मेरा सबसे अच्छा गिफ्ट कौन-सा था? प्लीज़ आप बताइए। प्लीज़ लेट मी नो दैट इन द चैट, दैट व्हिच इज़ योर फेवरेट गिफ्ट दैट यू हैव रिसीव्ड फ्रॉम एनीवन इन द होल वर्ल्ड एंड यू रियली एप्रिशिएट दैट। कौन-सा है वो? कौन-सा है वो बताएँ हमें। अरे बबुआ, हमें भी बता दीजिए ना। हमारा भी दिल चाहता है कि आपके बारे में हमें थोड़ा बहुत ज्ञान हो, हमें भी आपकी थोड़ी पहचान हो। I would get to know about you as well. I would like to know about you as well. I'm telling you, my friend, watch my watch on my 17th birthday from Infertech. Thank you very much for answering the question. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much for answering the question. Like he got the gift as a watch. Okay, wristwatch. I would say that wristwatch on the 17th birthday from my brother, from your brother, from not my brother, your brother. My brother is not alive at all. Uh, Last gift I received from my wife is the retro console. Okay, and I really actually would like to and I celebrate the 50th anniversary of company. Okay, retro console. Okay. So how are you gonna talk about these gifts and all that? You see, I was saying that introduction. We need to give introduction. What in what sense we have to give the introduction? This is the introduction that I'm gonna tell you that how to frame. Giving gifts is the introduction here. It's not like you're gonna straight to it. You're gonna start talking about the gift itself. You're not gonna say that thing. I don't think so. आपके द्वारा से प्राप्त हो रही शिक्षा सबसे बड़ा ही गिफ्ट है। ज्ञान कैसे प्राप्त हो रहा है, ये गिफ्ट के तौर पर ही है। वाह! क्या दिल गदगद हो गया आपके आपसे बात करके दिल गदगद हो गया। मतलब गद-गद हो गया। ओके, माय हार्ट हैज़ गॉन गदगद। ओके, फूले नहीं समा रहा। कैन आई नो अबाउट योर आइल्स बैंड्स? So there are lots of exams that I have given, bro. But myself, like when you're gonna, resume that one, I have given the exam in 2012 also. That where I got that 7.5 band in the first go itself. Okay, many times I've given the exam. So I don't know like which like year you are talking about, but right now I've been in some place. I can't tell you that. I'm already in Canada. So I have done my master's in English, my qualification, and I have also done the bachelor's of education to teach the people. And I also got some bands also which I can't reveal, bro, because my bands are very less. I have failed many times. Can I know that? I know that who is this? Can you tell us about how to improve reading? 101%. That's not a big deal, but it depends upon which exam are you giving. Are you giving your journal module, or you are giving your academic module? Which module are you talking about? We will talk about that one. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will talk about that one. You can come in contact with me. There is a contact number that will be mentioned later on, and I'm going to give you the contact list after this live session. So continue, staying by my side. Academic spellings are wrong, bro. For reading, I think I remember that my previous test in reading I got 8 bands as far as my mind goes. Previous exam, but I don't prepare for examination. Let me tell you, when it comes to preparation, I don't prepare because I'm that used to examination. Like I don't consider it to be exam. It is just a test of your mindset and your confidence when it comes to English. When it comes to speaking English, I don't think so. Writing English, then definitely it is the opportunity and the moment when you're ready for it or not. For example, if the person has a bad mindset and has gone through some kind of bad interval of life, and the person has gone for giving the examination and is quite stressed, the person if has prepared a lot, even then he is not going to get good score. But the person who has gone without any tension, without any worry by himself for himself, like in his life, sorry, um, then the person is going to easily get more than 7 bands. So that's the thing. Like if in case somebody is, you know, like preparing for the reading exam, particularly, there are different techniques that I try to teach my students with. So all those techniques are to be applied for. But here we are talking about the speaking module. Let's talk about the speaking module only. So as far as without preparation score is concerned, my without preparation score is 7.5 bands. Okay, without preparation, I'm telling you, I'm not preparing exams like that. I try to help out people naturally improve themselves rather than actually focusing on, band score or something. See, eligibility for any college would be 6 bands each in each module, or 6.5 overall, if I would say that. But people who try to actually improve themselves and they talk about the band score, and I don't know like why you started talking about the band score in that scenario. If somebody has already done the masters in English, and even then the person has to. No problem. No problem. Thank you for that one. Already, already said that thing. Why do I need to repeat it again? Accent doesn't matter. Accent doesn't matter whether you're speaking in the British accent, or the American accent, or an Indian accent. If you're speaking in your own accent, also you're going to get the better score, because they are not checking your accent only. They are checking your fluency, your pronunciation, your grammar, and your lexical resource, which you don't know anything about. I know that. I'm 100% sure about it. Ramsha Gohar. Yeah, he's actually. Mancheri pehle kya videshi vitti aap se. Yes, yes, he's from Quebec. Bro, you're talking to a foreigner only right now. I don't give a shit about your name. Am I correct? I don't give a shit. I think I can call you a shit also, like if I feel. I'm living in a free space where I live. I don't give a shit about people like you who don't have the sense of talking even in the chat. Whatever in the person. You can't even actually bear my face when you will meet me in the person. Let me tell you. So that is why stay in your, you know, world where you are living, whether you are from a certain place in Punjab or wherever you are. Yeah, laughing. Shut the fuck up and leave the place. You know, such people should run away. Now you're gonna run away. I know that. Assholes. Yeah, I will definitely give you the advice for the reading, but let me continue with my session because it is about the speaking, and definitely I can give you that one at the end of the session. I would be letting you know that my different accounts, and then thereafter we will talk about that also. And one day or the other day, I can keep the session on the reading as well. Yeah, bye. I don't even talk to you. Whom are you talking to? Bye and all that. Let me just unbother myself by actually letting such people go out of my session. And these are the people actually who try to spoil the environment. And such people are to be dealt with this way. I'm really sorry that you had to listen to all that whole stuff that I spoke, but such people are to be handled with care only, let me tell you. Okay. Okay, no problem. There is no issue with that. Yeah, talking to a person who is from abroad already, and they're talking about the accent from India, sitting in India, and they don't have the cudgels to reach here, and they're talking about that. No problem, Menche. I will be talking about that. Don't worry, I will be talking to you. And at the end, I'm going to give you my social accounts. There will be we will become friends also, and we're gonna talk a lot thereafter. Okay, don't worry. See, I'm from Canada. Like right now, in case my original place, if you talk about, that is Punjab itself. मैं वैसे पंजाब से हूँ विष्णुराज जी। अ, वैसे मैं यहाँ पे नहीं रह रहा अभी, इंडिया में नहीं हूँ, तो मैं कनाडा से हूँ। चलिए, एनीवेज़, सो लेट्स मूव फर्दर। मोहाली में होएगा शायद। आपने मोहाली में कनाडा देख लिया होएगा लगता है मेरे मेरे हिसाब से। मोहाली में कनाडा देखा है कभी? मोहाली, मोहाली से मोहाली में आप मोहाली-मोहाली कर रहे हो, मोहाली में 2007 में रहा हूँ मैं, समझ गए हो? 2007 की बात कर रहे हो आप। Mohali is not a bad place. I would say that even in India, we have lots of places which are very good to live in, and I would definitely appreciate. नरेश जी, हाँ जी, आपने सही समझा है। मैं आपको बता दूं कि मोहाली में ही है वो। अभी हमने जो खरड़ है ना, खरड़ उसका नाम रखा है मोहाली। हम वहां पे रहते हैं। आ जाना मिलने कभी। मिलेगा स्वाद आपको फिर। Anyways, let's continue talking about it, bro. Just check my channel and that where I am from. And it's not about like it's I'm not actually flaunting about it where I am from. I hail from Punjab itself. I'm proud to be a Punjabi. But presently, as I said that I'm not in Punjab. So let the people brag what they want to brag. चलिए, step two is no, step one first. Start by paraphrasing the topic. As I told you that obviously you're gonna talk about it. मोहाली तो पंजाब में है, जैसे आपने ये नरेश जी ने बोला है ना कि कनाडा जो है, वो किधर है? मोहाली में है भाई। भाई मोहाली में है क्या? वैसे मैंने इनको रिप्लाई दिया जैसे इन्होंने सार्कास्टिक वे में मेरे से आंसर किया है, दैट इज़ हाउ आई हैव गिवन द रिप्लाई टू दैट बुलशिट, आई नो दैट व्हाई द पीपल टॉक लाइक दिस एंड व्हेन दे डोंट हैव, यू नो एनीवेज़. So let's continue, Vishnu Raji. Let's start talking about something which is valuable and worthy enough to talk about. So first thing is your introduction. Introduction. In introduction, we say we need to start by paraphrasing the topic, and like particularly when we are giving the example, uh, we have a cue card related to describe a memorable journey you had. Memorable journey. I told you that. For example, if it is about the gift, then you're gonna talk about the gift itself. Like gifting others is how important it is in our life. For example, if we are talking about the gift, then we will be talking about why gifting people is a good value or is a good thing to do. Um, Obviously when we receive or give the gift to somebody, that other person feel valuable in some sense, and the person feel that I have some value in somebody's life. So introduce the topic first of all by giving due weightage to the kind of activity that we are talking about. For example, in this case, describe a memorable journey you had. So lots of journeys you would have in your life. Then you're gonna start something related to that one. Going to different places definitely adds to your knowledge. And I'm a kind of person who always like to explore the unexplored places or the places which are unknown yet to me. I would like to talk about one of the journey when I explored one of that particular place. Then there you went to the topic. Firstly, you started talking about it. You started talking about why being a person who likes to go somewhere is important. So because journey is the point. From journey we got to know that we need to talk about going and coming in somewhere like exploring the places is more important to be discussed about. Okay. Yeah. Then describe a memorable journey you had. For example, if it is the question, then I would like to talk about a journey that truly left a lasting impression on me. Okay. It was a trip I took in summers to my friends, or I went along with my friends, or something like with my friends. You have gone to some place. Give me a second. My chair has gone to this side and I need to uplift it up. Bench has gone somewhere, I guess. When no one asks questions, we should ask ourselves. Bro, I'm explaining. Are you out of your mind? Naresh, give me a break, bro. We are talking about something you came right now. We are already talking about something from last 2 hours. So you're talking about no one is asking you the question one should ask ourselves. What the heck is that? And even your grammar is not at all right. Yeah, you would remain out of Canada like this way. In this case, the people like you should stay away from such countries. Like people who are bully, or people who do not know how to respect somebody who is trying to help out people, then definitely these people are not respected here. These people should be banned from some places, actually. And I am not going to say that thing to every Indian. You know, Indians are very respectful. I don't think so. The account is of the person from India, but definitely your activities are not like of Indians. I know that you are from the neighboring countries. साहब नमस्कार मैं आपके चैनल से विकसित करके आया हूँ मैंने देखा है कि आपने रेगुलर मेहनत कर रहे हैं लेकिन आपके व्यूज बहुत हाँ दैट इज देयर आई हैव आल्सो नोटिस्ड विष्णु राज लाइक मैंने भी ये नोटिस किया हुआ है कि शायद मेरे को ऐसी करनी थोड़ी कम आती है बिकॉज आई डोंट नो अबाउट अपलोडिंग द वे इट शुड बी अपलोडेड द फक अप मैन स्टे अवे एसहोल तो इस प्रकार की आप मेहनत करते हो तो आपके व्यूज लाखों में आने चाहिए प्रति घंटा It's okay. It's okay. I don't know, like it happens like that. But anyways, it should move further. I go step by step. I don't actually run like for the short success. I'm telling you, I'm kind of snail, and I would love to go step by step, slow and steady wins the race. That's my propaganda, and I know that one day or the other day, when my one video is going to be successful, it like other people say, I'm not talking like that. I know that once you are well on the surface of actually success, then all those videos which are not still working will start working. And I'm fingers crossed about that. Anyways, now let's move on to the next thing, next phase, that is details. I was talking about introduction, then we have to talk about the details. Give background information when, where, who, and why, or something like that. You need to create a spider diagram, spider diagram like this, spider diagram. Okay. Then these 8 fingers or 4 fingers or whatsoever fingers that you're gonna make, and these underneath these fingers, what you're gonna do is you're gonna write these words when, where, how, why, whatsoever points that you want to write, you're gonna write those points over there underneath that one. So that you will have only the points to speak about, but you know the skeleton that how you need to go about any answer. Like for example, you have started talking about the topic and then you have first of all this thing and then you give the reasons for that underneath that subcategory. For example, you're talking about the benefits of exercise. For example, your benefits of physical exercise that you do in the garden or any playground or some other kind of park. For example, you're going and you're doing some physical exercise. What are the benefits of that one? What you're going to do is I would say that doing exercise is really fun. I believe it is not only going to give you the physical exertion, but also going to increase your stamina. Not only it is going to increase your like exertion, but also going to increase your stamina or what we say that physical strength along with stamina, both are going to be covered up. Moreover, going for exercise is a kind of motivation for your daily schedule. Another thing that is more important that comes before is like when we are doing exercise, you see what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to utilize different kind of connectors. I'm trying to put forward in front of you those connectors are really really necessary that you can actually speak for continuously 10 hours, 20 hours, the way I'm trying to speak right now. Like I have been speaking for about 134 minutes and I'm continuously speaking with the wrong accent, accordingly, some people. So some people are saying that my accent is not at all good. Thank you very much. And nobody's going to talk about them even in their life. And that's why they came here giving one comment and they feel happy and they give kind of smiley. They feel that people get, agitated by such kind of statement. I would say that I feel sorry for such people. Why you guys are actually wasting your time and energy and commenting on somebody's channel when you're jealous of somebody? This shows that jealousy that you have in your heart about those persons who are trying to do some efforts. You getting a point? The people who are actually listening to me, they know that very well. One of them is my friend, and other is, I think, Vishnu Raj. Both of them knows that very well, that if the people are actually doing all that shit, then that definitely one day or the other day, the people, karma is what we say. Karma is always revolving. It will definitely come back to you. So whatsoever you're gonna do, you're gonna get the reply for the same. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So what I'm trying to tell you is, in Q card part second, that what you're gonna do is you're gonna talk about the background information. Background information, that means when, where, how, and why, and you're gonna make a spider diagram. And in the beginning, you need to make the spider diagram. Later on, you don't have to. Uh, देखते हैं कितने views बढ़ाते हैं. Thank you. Thank you, Vishnu Raji. Let's see that how it's gonna be. I don't know. Don't know. I would be happy that if you're doing something like that. I appreciate your assistance and the help. And even Arsh. Hi Arsh. How are you? How many troll hai? Bro, life is like that only. I had seen my life. A thorough life is filled with the people like who felt something like that. Maybe my karmas and all that circle is that good. It's okay. Let them come and then let them enjoy. Harsh, hi. How are you? So when it comes to the background information, you have to talk about like anything related to the those four things: when, where, how, and why. But underneath that one, you can make the subcategories by the use of the connector. Firstly, I'm gonna talk about this. Secondly, this. Thirdly, that. Last but not the least, or all in on, uh, about that. Is it my student Arsh or somebody else? Yeah. So next is the third step. Third step. Third step is about the example and the experience. If you're gonna add one example to your answer, like when you're replying the cue card, there you're adding one example along with that, then definitely what is going to happen is you're gonna add a short story or a kind of anecdote with that or a moment with that. Then, like for example, I vividly remember one morning when we watched the sunrise from the hills. It was so calm that I forgot all my worries. So you have given one experience that you had in your life. So that's how you actually gave the example of one of the vivid moment that you had and you experienced. So when you give example, you add one more statement to that, and it also adds to the timing. Let me tell you, that really matters in case of IELTS speaking examination. When it comes to IELTS speaking examination, then it really matters. What really matters is you are adding examples and illustrations to your answer. Okay. Then last but not the least is your conclusion. Conclusion is something like you're gonna wrap it up, like you are wrapping up the whole. Sir, I'm preparing for IELTS, but I get 4.5 in speaking mock test. Okay, Arsh. So you can get the help from this particular session also, but there would be some kind of derogatory terms that I use for some people like who came here and you know commented badly about something. So in case you need any kind of assistance, I'm gonna mention some kind of my connects, or I would say that my connections. I would be letting you know at the end of the session once that whole session will be ended after like at the end of the fourth, like at the end of the, I would say that conclusion of the fourth hour. Once we will reach to that one, I would be thinking that it would go more than 4 hours rather than only 4 hours. And I believe that I'll keep on continuing helping people out in some sense. So, Harsh, your 4.5 bands can reach to 6.5 bands, I can deadly assure you. But only thing that you require to improve is you need to start watching this live session later on once it is recorded, uh, continuously, for 4 hours, and you're gonna see lots of things, lots of words will come. And I would say that keep noting down the points that I'm telling you right now, and whatsoever tenses, whatever grammatical stuff that is required has to be changed, has to be changed. You have to work on them. Okay. Now, wrap it up with reflection. Overall, it was unforgettable experience, or I would say that it was so mesmerizing experience that helped me reconnect with the nature and whenever I recalled on it and my friends. So whenever I try to recall on some kind of incident that I had spent with my friends, I used to think about that like particular memorable moment that was there. So overall, when you used overall, you put emphasis on the word overall. So whenever we say something like that, then we are trying to put emphasis on the connectors. And it is not on to going to help you only in your speaking exam. Let me tell you, even in your listening exam, when the answers are spoken, sometimes 20 answers are there in listening exam, which are spoken with the emphasis. If the emphasis is given on the words, then definitely you're good to go. Your score will definitely grow up to a certain level. Oh my. If you forward something, no, 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 okay. Now, what we are going to talk about is we're going to talk about some vocabulary and the phrases which are actually required for actually your improvement when it comes to your um, cue card part. Cue card part in that one, like for example, in this particular thing, like memorable journey that you had, you can use it left me a lasting impression, or it left a lasting impression on me, or something like that. I vividly remember. I vividly remember. That means I remember it to the core. Like I remember everything about it. Everything or every dimension about it. I know about it. So that's how it is. I vividly remember. It means to say that I vastly remember. I know about it to a great extent, to a large extent. That's how it is. It was an unforgettable experience. When we say it was an unforgettable experience, then obviously something which you cannot forget. So that's how I'm saying that whenever you are trying to prepare yourself, go for my collocation lives also. Like I have gone for the live sessions for the collocations. Those are also going to help you out to actually improve yourself when you are actually making up the statements. I'm telling you, ultimately, what you need to do is you need to speak some way. Whether you are speaking right or wrong with the right accent or wrong accent with the right words or wrong words, you have to speak. The only way to improve yourself is to go there to speak with confidence, the way I'm trying to do, even when people are trolling me. I don't give a F to those people like who think so that I'm gonna stop making my live sessions possible when they will come over there and comment on me. No, not at all. That's what I'm saying. So there should be that right attitude work for you. When people are trying to troll you, just or when people are trolling is like a kind of insult. Same way when we speak, people start laughing. When people laugh at you, we stop talking. That's what they want. That's what they really want. They want you to shut your mouth. And if you're gonna shut your mouth, I'm telling you, you are, you know, digging your own grave. You are digging your own grave when you are stopping yourself from speaking, even when the people are, you know, peop when actually the people are trying to stop you. And if you're stopping, then definitely you are abiding by their statements only. What's the matter with that then? So it was truly eye-opening. For example, you're using it was truly eye-opening. Can be many things which can be eye-opening. It was truly eye-opening when I saw that lots of trolls are there on this channel. Even when I thought that the content Vishnu Raj said that content was perfect, but the person did not get the views. I know that why I'm not getting the views, because the people who have actually subscribed me, many of them actually did not like that, did not like the idea that the person is actually excelling somewhere even after the adverse circumstances in his life. So I don't actually blame them. It's okay, let them go like that. But I'm trying to tell you that whomsoever wants to get the benefit, come here, enjoy yourself and learn. I'm saying that you can get penultimate benefits from me. I'm telling you, 101% you can get penultimate benefits from me. But I don't know like why we say in Hindi we call it कइयों के यश नहीं होता. Many people say that I don't have that, but I don't give a even F for that. I'm telling you. So even if the people think so like that, then let them think. But I am not going to say no to the hard work. So that's why I'm saying so. Even in IELTS preparation or any kind of examination that you're preparing for, not saying that I am ready for it would be the main cause of concern for you. Okay, so definitely keep on doing the hard work, keep on doing whatsoever I'm trying to tell you. So in the cue card, basic thing is that you need to actually start with an introduction, then you need to have a detail of the stuff, and then thereafter you need to stuff it with some kind of ending statement, and it should be a conclusion, and you need to add some kind of experience in between. The four steps that you need to remember: one is your introduction. Then introduction has to have many parts. Let me tell you, one part is that one way is to make an introduction is actually you talk about the core topic. Like if suppose there a memorable journey, talk about something like what would be the benefit of going from one place to the other to see the things or see the places. What would be the benefit of that one? And then talk about the journey that you had. Okay, then you start talking about the question that are there underneath that one. But you have to prepare yourself for 3 to 4 cue cards yourself, and then that kind of saying that for the preparation, for the practice purpose, you need to prepare the cue like spider diagrams for 3 to 4 times. Later on, you don't require those cue cards. That will be in your head. You know that I'm going to go by the pattern. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, for each of the points that I'm going to talk about, you're going to see that your tenses are going to get completed. You're trying to actually utilize all those three tenses in that one. And that is the best time. The cue card time is the best time where you are exhibiting all the kinds of tenses that you know. Okay, all the tenses, all the trying, you're trying to fix up all the kind of conditional statements, complex sentences, compound sentences, and the simple sentences. You're trying to put them into use and trying to put it forward in front of the examiner. Then you're going to get the score. Definitely, nobody's going to stop you from reaching to your goal. Nobody's going to stop you from reaching to your goal. So that's how it should be. And in case of my further assistance, stay tuned for that. I would say uh, we have still 1 hour and 40 minutes left. 1 hour and 40 minutes, guys. We got a lot of time, lot of time, lot of time. I'm telling you. So that's how it should be. And you need to focus on all those 3 to 4 things in every section. See, we have part one, which is of the personal questions. Second is the Q card. Third one is the opinion based question. In these three of the sections, you will be checked on the 4 things: pronunciation, fluency, lexical resource, and the grammar. Four of the things will be checked, then four of the things have to be improved. Let me tell you one more thing. The people who are talking shit about me, I have already published a book. Uh, you can check my book on Amazon, and you will be able to see all those tongue twisters, all those vocabulary words or something like that already there, which can help you out to improve your English instead of actually pushing me down. Let me tell you, I have achieved what I wanted to achieve in my life. I'm trying to help people out. If you want to take the help, that's there for you. I'm already giving it. Even for those people who have actually spoken bad and shit about me, I don't give a damn about that. You can go there and check my book and buy that book. It won't be more than 440 rupees in Indian currency or 550 rupees in Indian currency, but you have to I think order it first, then it'll come. Okay. In every live session, there is a description in the live session. So in the description, you're gonna see my blogs are also there, and my one of those book is also there, which is about speaking examination. So I think um, you can get benefit from that also. One of the boy who said that I'm 4.5 in speaking mock test. Harsh, you can get the benefit from the book as well. Let me tell you. I don't know whether you have continued to see the live session or not, but I must tell you that it is going to be really helpful to you. So within 1 week, you're gonna see these people, understanding where people stand or what people actually really deserve. I'm telling you, within 1 week. Come on, I don't want to actually get angry. Can you make one short sentence in your like comments? Any of these three persons, can you make one short sentence using the phrase "I vividly remember"? I vividly remember. Type it in the chat or say it aloud. You can't say it aloud to yourself and chat for me in the chat. Write it down for me if you can. Okay, as there is no answer, I'll continue for the next thing, that is cue card. I vividly remember my last stream I had. I'm still traumatized about it. Okay. Oh yeah, obviously just because you vividly remember it, you're still traumatized about it. It's okay. Forget it, bro. Leave it. It's okay. Just an example, I know. So there are three cue cards. I'm gonna tell you that you can write it down on your notebook or somewhere as on the paper, and you can pick any one of them, and you can use the kind of skeleton I told you: introduction, then your details, and example, and last but not the least, your conclusion. So you have to notice down that like whether or not you are actually speaking it for 1.5 minute or not. But speak confidently. That's it. That's the way to go. Whether or not you're right doesn't matter. Whether you are right or not, it doesn't matter. So yeah, um, you have to practice any of these. Describe a memorable journey you had. One, describe a book or the movie that has influenced you. That has influenced you. Okay. Describe a book or movie that influenced you, and describe a person you admire. Person you admire. The person you admire. Now, what you're gonna do is you're gonna practice it at home. So whatsoever would be your replies, then definitely you can record them up and you're gonna send it to me later on, whatever my social accounts, and I'm gonna share with you. So there you're gonna send me the recording for these three answers if you are possibly gonna write or speak about them accordingly, the kind of strategy that I told you. But it is very simple one to go for, and there are different other things different other elements that can really work wonders you know so now we will move to the part third of the speaking examination, which is about the discussion questions, which is my favorite, like adda. I would say that it's my favorite portion of the examination, discussion questions, because there your ability to speak on a topic comes to the fore. Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you, Menchik. Yeah, where we will talk about opinions. Obviously, we will talk about the opinions in the case when somebody would ask us the opinion. Like, in your opinion, what do you say? Why do we celebrate Diwali? Why do people in India celebrate Diwali? Why do people go for journeys? Why do people go for a certain place to explore? So questions would be like that. Discussion questions would be like that. So people would go for that one. In my opinion, people would do this or that for certain reason. You know, I'm going to tell that thing only when I know about the people's opinion. So I'm gonna divide them into different races, or so not races. I would say different genres, or like for example, children, adolescents, adults, old age people, middle age people, or I can say that I would say that old people's itself, like older people or something like that. As far as the older generations are concerned, or something like that, or you can talk about the baby boomers, or you can talk about the present generation going on alpha, you know. So you can talk about any kind of generation and how they actually deal with the things. So then you're gonna make a point about that. So that's how you're gonna be expressive about the discussion question. Okay. Then you see. Let's move back. Like when I study English, uh, while listening to the music, I dash two birds with one stone. Menche, are you there? Oh my God. I don't know, like why it happens like that. Come on. Yeah, I think so. We will be back on the track. I hope so. Are we there yet or not yet? Are we there yet? Not yet. Yeah. Yeah. So what we were talking about was when I study English, you have to actually tell me the answer for the same in case if you will be able to. Otherwise, I'll be giving you the reply for the same. Don't worry. So when I study English while listening to the music, I dash two birds with one stone. What should be the answer in the dash? When I study English when listen while listening to the music, I dash two birds with one stone. What should be the answer? What should be the answer in the chat? Please hurry up. It is the vocabulary and the idiom quiz. So whatever vocabulary we have done till now, we are talking about that. And now we are talking about this particular thing. Like when I study English while listening to the music, I dash two birds with one stone. What should be the answer for that? I think the answer is quite clear. The answer should be kill. I kill two birds with one stone. Now, another one. So, preparing for our ELTS examination is not a big challenge for me. It's a dash. It's not, if it is not a big challenge, but it is easy to do. What can we say? It is a dash. What should be the answer? What should be written in the answer? Preparing for our ELTS is not a big challenge for me. It's a dash. Very easy answer you have to give in that one. I'm waiting for the reply. Yeah, the answer is it's a piece of cake. Next thing is it's a piece of cake. So answer is a piece of cake for you. Uh, then thereafter. Before my exam, I usually have to dash the books. Before my exams, what do I need to do the books? Read the books. Yes. But the idiom is to be used in this scenario. Before my exam, I usually have to dash the books means like I think we talked about the third idiom that was hit the books. So answer would be hit. That means to start seriously, start studying seriously. In that scenario, we use that. Like before my exam, I usually have to dash the books. The next is I'm really dash about helping students improve their English. Improving their English or improve their English. I'm really dash about helping students improve their English. I think Menche has also gone. It's okay, it's fine. So I would be giving the reply. I'm really passionate about helping. Passion, because we have already talked about that one in the part one. In that one, so that's why I was expecting that somebody who has already heard me, would give the reply. Obviously, you haven't seen me. You haven't seen me during that particular time period because we have already done the live for quite a while. That movie left a dash impression on me. That movie left a dash impression on me. Impression, when it comes to impression, the collocation that actually comes into my mind is like, lasting impression. So that movie left a lasting impression on me. So that movie left a lasting impression on me. Next is I dash prefer tea over coffee. The the question demands an adverb. So here I usually prefer tea over coffee. So I'm discussing about only those treatments which I had already spoken about. Though the people who already were there had not been there now after some time, and just because of that, I've lost the audience. But still, people can answer if they are newly coming on my live session. Please do subscribe, like, and share my channel with the people so that they can get the benefit of free of cost. They need not to worry about paying for anything, and they can sit at home and prepare for their ELTS preparation. Okay, let's make this particular thing to be more fun. Okay, I would say that one more example. I vividly remember dash. Now you have to type your sentence in case you can. Otherwise, I will be skipping that one. I know that for that long nobody would stay. I vividly remember dash. So type your sentence in that. I vividly remember what. You can write anything. The most creative one gets showed in the chat. I'm telling you. The most creative one, obviously, there is no one here. The four persons are there. Then you can reply that one. I vividly remember what you vividly remember, because many of the students already had made the statement in the chat itself about the same. I vividly remember. What is the answer for that? Leaving Melbourne for good. Okay, somebody's leaving the Melbourne also. Yeah. So the answer has to be like, I vividly remember how I actually got into the a certain particular firm for work, a certain something like that. I vividly remember that when we reached to that particular hill station, the clouds were so dark, and it was looking like that we are flying along with the clouds, or we are actually floating along with the clouds, something like that, you can say. Now, what we're gonna do is we are going to have 5 minutes break. Okay, 5 minutes break. Let me actually we're gonna have the 5 minutes stretch break. So you can have some kind of rest now. I'll have some rest also for 5 minutes, and after that one we will be continuing. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna just keep it off, keep the camera off, and after 5 minutes again, then we're gonna have it. But I don't think so that I need to stop for anybody. But people who are already there, then they should actually get something like that. Da-da-da-da. Till then, you can ask me if anything is to be asked if you want. I think these 5 minutes are going to be very less minutes. 5 minutes will be over within 2 minutes. Now we are going to talk about the discussion part. Okay. Without giving the break, I have actually come back. So here, first of all, you need to understand that one. You have chai pee lo sir. No, thank you. It's fine. It's all good. Actually, I don't know, like people stay here or not. Vishuraj, where did you go? Menche is also not there. I don't know, like how it is going on. Chai, nobody is there to make the chai. I will be making only like if I'll go there, it'll take around 15 minutes to make the tea, like a tasty tea. Um, then it'll take some time, you know. Yeah. Now we will be moving to the part third of the examination, your opinion-based exam. That is the part third examination. And there is no break, let me tell you. Even in your examination, you're not going to get a break, and your exam is going to be over within 11 to 12 minutes, not even the 15 minutes. And sometimes the people ask the questions more than that, just because to check out whether the person can speak for continuous time or not. Okay, and nobody checks your accent. I'm telling you again, I'm repeating that thing. The people who are coming and commenting like that, they will stay there where they are. You know, they will keep on talking bullshit about their accent, but they don't know that whether or not that it is going to really help them in their examination. It is not at all going to be helpful in examination. So if you want to change your accent, you see one of the reel I remember by the couple Dev, Sir Kapil Dev, like he was saying that why to twist the tongue when I can speak it clearly? Your accent has to be clear. Your accent doesn't seems to be or should be like a foreigner. The people do not need to, change the accent in any sense. If you're speaking like anyway, and the people are getting to know that what you're saying, then definitely you need to keep on speaking like that. And I think nobody is actually designated enough to ask these questions to anyone. It is just to put you down. Hello, Muhammad. Hello, Ayhan. Now, the thing is, what themes that you need to work on are like first is technology in education, that you need to work on that. Like when it comes to the discursive questions, hello, search for knowledge. Wow, done. Even the light is done. Give me a second. It's dark now. Yeah. So now, hello, both of you, Muhammad and Search for Knowledge, both of you. Technology in education and environment and pollution. So we are talking about the opinion-based question, the part third. Okay, we have already discussed about part one and two, like how the things should work, but we are going to elaborate that one in the next sessions to come. I'm not going to stop actually coming live, even just because some people will talk shit or troll me. I don't care. Yeah. So, environment and pollution, social media effects, and importance of learning English. Social media effects, obviously, this is one of the effect. Like people will come and troll you, and you're gonna feel stress about it. And if you can manage to actually get rid of the stress, then you are the real person. I'm telling you, the people will come and try to bury you down. Your motivation will be thrashed by these people, but you are going to stand there for yourself. I'm telling you, you should be so hard on all these people by being consistent and persistent in preparation of your IELTS examination. That if somebody in your neighborhood says that you I have gotten 7 bands, you got 6.5, just let them know one thing very clear, that bro, your 6.5, your 7.5 are going to give us the same one का डेली ब्लॉग करो जो आपके आप चाहिए आपको दूसरी। Oh yeah, that I have that in my mind, but I am just waiting for the right time to come. Actually, um, I can't actually explain all those things that are going on in my life, but Yeah, definitely. Once those things are settled, and if everything is settled, I'm getting my family back here in Canada. So definitely that at that time, I would definitely start doing it, blogging and all. I love blogs as far as Saurav Joshi. I really love that person. I really love, appreciate that boy. He started from the scratch itself, and the way he started, and he became an inspiration for many of the people in the world. Let me tell you that I did not know about him, but I got to know about him from my daughter. So definitely he is an inspiration for the youngsters these days, or young kids even these days. So definitely we need to, do something extra to improve. I know that, and thank you, Vishnu Raj, that you are trying to do something, and thank you for your viewpoint that what should I do actually. Um, but as I told you that I'm kind of tortoise, and the hair is, if when we say I'm the tortoise, I play tortoise. I go slow and steady wins a race. That's what my fundamental is later on in my life, and definitely. But I do appreciate those people who make the blog, because they are also doing the hard work, and they know that better than uh, anyone else, that how actually and what actually pays for when it comes to actually coming live and actually trying to deliver people than what they really want. And even the same stuff, trolling and all that stuff had been faced by that same boy, Saurav Joshi, as well. Though the conditions can be different for both of the persons, but I must tell you, the attitude has to be the same. One should not think of actually getting down just because, or putting down your weapon just because the people are thinking bad about you, or people are not showing up, or people are not actually bringing it in. I hope so I can be of a great help. कितने लोगों की हेल्प कर सकता हूँ मैं, मेरे को पता है। पहले तो मेरे इसी चीज़ में क्लीयरेंस नहीं होती कि दैट मेरे को हिंदी में बोलना चाहिए कि इंग्लिश में बोलना चाहिए, क्योंकि मैं इंग्लिश वर्ल्ड में रह रहा हूँ। अगर मैं पंजाबी में बोलता हूँ तो मैं यहाँ के सब्सक्राइबर खो देता हूँ। तो अगर मैं यहाँ पे मैं इंग्लिश में बोल रहा हूँ तो मेरे हिंदी के सब्सक्राइबर्स जा रहे हैं। सो अगर मैं हिंदी में बोल रहा हूँ, एटलीस्ट मेरे पंजाबी के सब्सक्राइबर कहीं नहीं जा रहे, मेरे को ये पता है। आई नो दैट अगर मैं पंजाबी च बोल रहा ਤਾਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਥੋੜਾ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਐਮਫੈਟਿਕਲੀ ਬੋਲਾਂਗਾ ਮੈਂ। ਮੈਨੂੰ पता है कि मैं पंजाबी बोल लेना है, बट द प्रॉब्लम इज़ यहाँ पे आगे वाले बंदा भी वो होना चाहिए जो हिंदी से पंजाबी या पंजाबी से हिंदी सीख सके। तो अकॉर्डिंगली दैट, तो मैं गोरों को भी हिंदी सिखा सकता हूँ, पंजाबी सिखा सकता हूँ। द प्रॉब्लम इज़ टाइम होता है ना, एक टाइम होता है बंदे का। अभी हमारा टाइम नहीं है, पर मेरे को पता है, बट टाइम आएगा, अपना टाइम आएगा। डोंट वरी, आएगा, अपना टाइम आएगा। ये चीज़ मैं ना सही, मेरे बच्चा ज़रूर देखेगा आगे जाके कि दैट यार मेरे पापा ने एफर्ट किया था। दैट इज़ व्हाई आई नेवर से नो टू द वर्क। Yeah, at least I can be inspiration for my daughter that my papa is doing a lot of hard work for me, and that is why I never say no to coming live, even when the people are trying to troll me in any sense. I don't give a f to those people. Yeah, BB, hello, how are you? BB, I can I say the big brother? BB means big brother. Hello, hello, big brother. No, I'm 37. Hello, big boss. Okay, big boss can be there or big brother can be there. Anyways, let's continue doing that whole stuff. I told you that there are four concepts that you need to work on in this particular session, but alongside, what you need to do is you need to understand that how you need to answer the opinion based question. In case there is an opinion based question that comes to you and comes before you, the how you need to actually tackle that question. First of all, there has to be a certain model, मॉडल दैट मीन्स वी डोंट नीड द मॉडल। हमें मॉडल इसलिए नहीं चाहिए कि भाई वहां पे आए और हमारे सामने चल के दिखाए। मॉडल हमें किस लिए चाहिए? अपने स्केल्टन की बात कर रहा हूं मैं। वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट द स्केल्टन फॉर आंसरिंग द क्वेश्चन। व्हाई डू वी नीड द स्केल्टन? डेफिनेटली आवर आंसर हैज टू बी विद द स्ट्रक्चर, एंड इफ वी आर आंसरिंग दैट विद द स्ट्रक्चर, 100% is it is possible that you're going to get your answer right. See, when you are actually giving the first point, you need to give your opinion itself. In my opinion, as far as my opinion is concerned, or as I opine that, or I would say that as far as my perspective is concerned, in my perspective, in any way you can start your perspective or give your perspective. Okay, opinion and connector. When it comes to opinion plus connector, that will go for the first point. Like you are going to give your opinion, and then you're going to use a connector so that you can connect it with the next idea that you're going to say. Firstly, you're going to give your opinion with the connector in the form, in my opinion, I think education should be made free for all the like age groups. Education should be made free for all the age groups, which is not possible in India particularly. So education should be made free for all the genres in the whole world, because education should be the right of everybody, so that everyone can come at the same level in some sense, even if they are not getting the chance. Even if they are not getting the chance for the job, at least they have the education so that they can utilize their brain, they can utilize all those skills to come forward and become equal to all those people who think that they are rich and somebody else is the middle class or the poor person. And poor person, those poor person can become the rich people later on. You know, the opinion and the connector should be the first point, and then second is like when you have connected it with the next statement has to be your reason or explanation for your opinion. When you're giving your opinion that I opine this, why is your opinion like that? Your reason for your or explanation for your opinion has to be there. Your reason for your opinion should be the second statement. Third, or I'm telling you, when it comes to when you are giving the reason, as I said, the second point has to be the reason, but second point itself can have number of reasons. So there are multifarious reasons, or like for example, if I say that in my opinion, education should be given for free of cost to everybody. There are multifarious reasons, or there are many reasons that I think this way. First of all, I believe if the people are poor, then if they are getting some education for free of cost, at least they can increase their level and they can reach to the same level. One thing. Okay. Secondly, then you're gonna come. Thirdly, you're gonna go for the third one. And last but not the least, reason in the reason that you're giving. So so that then you're giving the consequence of that also. Like when you're giving the reason, obviously you're giving the reason for something as a conclusion. You're going to say that ultimately what will happen if they are having that, ultimately there would be a whole transformation in their life, like physical, mental, spiritual, everything will be transferred if somebody is educated. So education has to be given free of cost because of many reasons. In my opinion, education should be given free of cost because, or since, or as, you can use any of these three connectors and give the reasons. Like because I think there are many reasons behind that. One of the reason is this, another reason is that, last but not the least is that, then thereafter, um, as a result, or like example, you can say that how it can really work. Okay. Now, for example, as a question, I'll give you a question so that you can get a glimpse like what I'm trying to tell you is, okay, do you think technology has improved education? For example, if the question is, do you think technology has improved education? Like if the question is that, you're going to say that I strongly believe, or you can say that I partially believe, or I firmly believe. Like if you have a strong opinion, you need to use the word like adverbs in that sense. I firmly believe or strongly believe. I i believe that, I ascertain that, something like that. So I believe that technology has transformed education a lot. Okay. Improved, instead of improved, you said transformed education a lot because you have started giving the reason. Now students can access global learning resources easily. They have, Khan Academy, they have, different other people who are actually trying to provide help to the people for, small amount of the money. So global learning resources are given to them for free of cost. Even the PDFs can be downloaded and they can study on their own if they have the ability to actually read a lot of things on their own, rather than actually like people are actually now self more into the self study rather than actually going for any kind of schools or something. Like now, new concept of actually education that will come forward in life is like school homeschooling and all that. That's really interesting, I'm telling you. And those people who are doing the business out there, opening up the big schools and running the businesses and trying to bring out only those students who are in the limelight, and but not actually focusing on those people who do not have that shine in them, that luster in them. They try to actually hide them out by doing something wrong. By doing something, what do they do is like, if in case in a school some students are getting educated, they will limelight all of them, but they will not give the limelight to all those other kids, who are coming mediocre and who are at the last. I think every child should be given the opportunity and also the examples, uh, so that they can understand, उनको समझ आए कि that जिंदगी में अकेला पढ़ना ही जरूरी नहीं होता. That is not only the thing that is important, but also, being bold, being confident in life is important. मेरे हिसाब से जिंदगी में जिस बंदे के पास बोल्ड एटीट्यूड है एंड ही इज देयर टू टेक स्टेप्स इवन व्हेन ही फील्स एम्बैरेस्ड. अगर मान लो मेरी बात करोगे तो मेरी को एम्बैरेसमेंट जिंदगी में बहुत बार हुई है, बचपन से लेके अब तक कई बार एम्बैरेस हो चुका हूं मैं. बट आई नेवर से नो टू थिंग्स, कि मैं करनी है तो करनी है भाई, कोई कुछ कर ले. whomsoever come and say that you can't do it, I will say that I will. If somebody will say that you can't do it, I will definitely do it. मेरी आदत वो है. I have the habit of actually going for something which is actually against me. You know, I don't know, I take it as a challenge or something like that, but I take it as that. But I'm very calm attitude person in that scenario nowadays. But in India, when I was in India, the scenario was little different. Little different. For example, online classes. Now you're giving example. For example, online classes and the apps make learning flexible and convenient. So now you have given the example also that ultimately what will happen, like online classes and apps make learning flexible and convenient. And as a result, the classes will become convenient and flexible, or has become flexible and convenient. And you have because the questions tense was also in the like present perfect tense. Now, another thing that I would like you to know or understand is, just give me a second. I hope that there is something. Yeah, internet is working well. So now we're going to talk about the connectors which you can use when you're giving your point of view. First is like on the other hand. Where can you use on the other hand? On the other hand is the one that you can utilize when you are trying to give the adversative idea from the previous one. For example, we have said something like, I really appreciate, you know, being helped by somebody. On the other hand, I would definitely do the favor to the other person who has helped me for the same as well. So on the other hand, that means I'm not the person that who knows only how to take the help, but I know how to give the help as well. So on the other hand, opposite way, like how it is. Otherwise, adversative can be like however you can use. Okay, whereas you can use, or yeah, that's how we can actually alternatively use these one. So in contrast, you can use. In contrast, I mean opposite to that, opposite to the previous idea. When there are two ideas, when we are discussing and when we are saying something about like anything, then we have to use in contrast when we are saying opposing ideas to each other. Then there is like when we are trying to add statements to the previous one, or the whatever statement we have said, like for example, I love books, moreover, um, I also love digital books. Then I said something additional to the books itself. So when I want to add something to the knowledge which I have already given, then I try to use additive connectors. So additive connectors which will add to the previous information. So as a result, obviously, culminatively, as a result, what will come, or consequently, or therefore, or something like therefore is the one that we used to use even in the mathematics. So as a result, therefore, or to sum up, are the ones that we use for our ones. My God. Now I'm feeling little bit of tiredness. Okay, little bit of tiredness. And I think 120 plus 60, 80. And it is the last hour going on, let me tell you. So definitely I have achieved some of the milestone that I wanted to achieve. I wanted to actually create a certain kind of live session which will be fulfilling the demand of all those three portions of the examination, so that I can explain them, I can let them know like what they can do within the examination. Let me tell you, these all things you can utilize within the exam in any sense. Like for example, in contrast is not only to be used in the part third, it can be used in the part second as well as in the part one too. It depends upon the statement that you're speaking, I'm telling you. Okay, so now when you start your opinion, obviously you require starters. And what are those starters? I strongly believe, as I told you that before, like from my perspective, as far as my opinion is concerned, okay, personally, I feel that something like that. Okay, all these connectors ultimately will give you a scope that what you personally feel, how to start it. Okay, the way you will start it and whatever point you're going to make, that's a secondary point. But firstly, how you're going to start your opinion, you need to start it with an opinion connector, or opinion adverbial. So how you going to say that? Personally I feel that, or in my opinion, or in my perspective. Okay, as far as my perspective goes, or it seems to me that, it's also the one of the way that we can say that I'm talking about my perspective. So there are different ways that we can go about it. Okay, so from my perspective, social media is, um I would say, it's a bane sometimes. It's not a boon, but for me it is a boon. For many it would be a boon, but for many it would be a bane. For many it would be a bliss, for many it would be, a curse. Bliss or the curse, it depends upon it. It depends upon the way we are you going to use the thing. That same way, like we say that every coin has a two sides. Everything has a pros and cons. So everything will have something bad, something good, something bad. So it will keep on going like that. Whenever you're gonna start your opinion, you need to start it with, like, in my opinion, or from my perspective, social media is ruckus, or social media is something which we need to work on. Social media is something uh, that the youngsters should actually uh, use carefully, or with a second thought. Okay, then thereafter you're going to use another thing is like, point, and then on the other hand, in contrast, however, whatsoever, it depends upon the statement that you're making. If your statement is something that opposite in ideas, then obviously adversative connector. So I've talked about those connectors also in separate videos, particularly which are made about, I would say, complex sentences, compound sentences, simple sentences. I've already made that one in my life quite an in early years, like I think 2017, 2018. I think I made those videos already, but those were not that attractive that the way the people want it to be interesting. So I'm a kind of teacher like who tries to actually help out people straightforward. I don't want to make any kind of attractiveness or something like that. And definitely with my videos, then definitely I will try to bring that into being. But once I will achieve my goal, whichever present goal I am having right now with me. Once I'm achieving that goal, thereafter I would be definitely doing it. Okay. So now it is 192nd minute that we have reached to. Oh my God. See, I told you there are three things, three to four things which will work for three of the portions. It also works for this one as well. Fluency, coherence, no, sorry, fluency, pronunciation, lexical resource, and the grammar. The coherence and cohesion would work for the writing task. Okay. It would work for the writing task. But when it comes to the grammar focus in the part third, sorry, part one was very easy, present simple and the present continuous tense. You're all done. And then in second particular cue card part, I told you all the tenses can work. All the tenses can be used so that we can exhibit that I know all the kinds of tenses. My grammatical aspect is coming forward very easily and very thoroughly and in a very praiseworthy manner. Okay. So, but if in case I have to say something in the part third is as far as my opinions are concerned or something like that is concerned, then definitely I need to use something very important. Those are conditional statements or the comparative statements or the complex statements. These are really, really important. You need to understand what the conditional statements are. Conditional itself means a condition. I'm putting if this is that, unless that, or something like that. Okay. If students use technology wisely, if the students, because I'm giving my opinion, in my opinion, if the students use technology wisely, they can learn faster. That's my opinion. If the youngsters will stop bothering that much about the technology or the gaming, they will get more focus about their future goals. Or maybe if they have the more focused goal in the gaming itself, they'll get better, something like that. Okay. If means I'm putting a condition. So if students use technology wisely means in a better sense, and they know that we are not doing it in a knowledgeable way, we are using it, then that's fine. But if we are using the social media to just haunt girls and find girls and do the eve teasing or find stuff which is actually not good for our health, then definitely we are doing the misuse of it. And let me tell you, even in that scenario, mm, the main idea should be like when it comes to English learning, that your main idea should be I am able to speak English. And if you're able to speak English, I would say that your factual information is right or wrong, it doesn't matter at all. The only thing that really matters to you should be only and only that you are speaking English. So that's the only thing that requires. So here we are talking about the part third of your ELTS examination. That one you're giving your opinion, and how you're giving your opinion, I have already told you. But now what I'm trying to tell you is your conditional statements. So how you're going to give your conditional statements with the if, with unless, or you're gonna say otherwise can also be used, if this will not happen otherwise that will happen or something like that. So when you're putting the condition, if pollution continues to rise, our health will suffer. Or unless pollution, if not pollution continues to rise, our health will not suffer. Unless, if not pollution will rise, unless means if not. So if not pollution will rise, then definitely our health will not suffer for a longer time. So that's how the conditionals can be used. And then comes the turn of comparatives. Learning online is more like here we are talking about the comparative degree of adjective. And I have already created the videos for the same as well, let me tell you. So you can actually watch those, what we say, the videos separately made, particularly for the degrees of adjective. I've already created those one. If you want, if you're willing to watch those, you can go for it and you can watch them and you can prepare yourself like that. Learning online is more convenient than attending traditional classes. Learning online is more convenient than going for the traditional classes. So we are using the comparative degree here because learning online will save your time, but learning online can also be a kind of bane because children try to use it for wrong purpose rather than actually, for learning purpose. They try to tease the teachers rather than actually learning from them. So even that thing happened today as well with me. I didn't like that thing, but still I continued to do teaching. So that's how it goes. Comparative degree is to be used in your third part as well. Like when you're comparing two things, when you would be comparing two things, obviously when you're giving your opinion. So whenever we are trying to provide our opinion, there we are using the comparative degree, conditional statements, something like that. Okay. So people are now more of environmental, like more aware of environmental issues than before. People are more aware of the environmental issues than before. पहले नहीं होते थे, अब लोगों को पता लगना शुरू हो गया है कि भाई पहले क्या था, अब क्या है। पहले एनवायरमेंटल पॉल्यूशन के ऊपर ध्यान ही देते थे। तो जैसे स्टबल बर्निंग है, स्टबल बर्निंग से भी होता है, लाइक ऑब्वियसली there would be lots of causes that which can cause a lot of problem for the environment, and but people are more aware nowadays than before. So we are using the comparative degree. So we are talking about people, we are talking about youngsters, we are talking about adult people or somebody else. So हम जब भी इनकी बात करेंगे, जब भी हम इन लोगों की बातें करेंगे, तब हमें पता लग जाएगा कि हम कंपैरेटिव डिग्री का यूज़ कर रहे हैं। और कंपैरेटिव डिग्री का यूज़ कब करेंगे? व्हेन वी आर गोइंग टू टॉक अबाउट द ओपिनियन ऑफ समबडी। जब हम किसी के ओपिनियन की बात करते हैं, वैसे तो हमारे ओपिनियन की बात करते हैं, हम लोगों के ओपिनियन की बात भी करते हैं। एज़ फार एज़ the mindset of the old generation goes, they think like this or that, but वो तब है जब उन्होंने ओपन डिस्कशन करी है। एक ओपन डिस्कशन होती है, क्लोज डिस्कशन होती है। क्लोज डिस्कशन आपका ही पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू पूछा है, ठीक है। ओपन डिस्कशन है कि भाई लोगों का पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू क्या है भाई, उनके वो क्या सोचते हैं, लोग क्या सोचते हैं, लोग क्या करते हैं, क्यों करते हैं ऐसा, ठीक है। इन दैट सिनेरियो इट वुड बी ओपन डिस्कशन। गॉट इट। लास्ट बट नॉट द लीस्ट, यू शुड गो फॉर कॉम्प्लेक्स सेंटेंसेस। जब भी आप अपने पेपर में कॉम्प्लेक्स सेंटेंसेस का यूज करते हो, ये फोर्सिबली ये नहीं आनी चाहिए। इट शुड बी इट शुड बी नेचुरली। योर आंसर शुड कम naturally with the complex statements. Like, although social media helps us a lot, helps us connect. My headphones are dead. Let me just do it without the headphones. Am I audible? Let me know that once. Am I audible? Yeah, but there would be a background sound also for of my mini fridge. If I am audible, let me know. If you think so, that you can let me know in the chat that yeah, you're audible, sir. If I am audible, let me know. Yeah, because English is an international language. If I say English, because English is an international language, learning it opens global opportunities. So complex statement. We started with because we when we start with because we हमें पता नहीं होता कि हम because से complex statement बना रहे हैं, but हम बनाते हैं, ठीक है। तो इन्हीं को कॉम्प्लेक्स स्टेटमेंट बोलते हैं। ऐसा नहीं कि सारी स्टेटमेंट्स जो भी बोली हैं वो कॉम्प्लेक्स ही होनी चाहिए। यू कैन मिक्स अप ऑल ऑफ देम सो दैट आपका जो बंडल ऑफ स्टेटमेंट्स बन के आएगा वो सारा क्या होएगा, उसमें मिक्सचर ऑफ द स्टेटमेंट्स होएगा। टेंसेस भी आ जाएंगे, कॉम्प्लेक्स स्टेटमेंट्स भी आ जाएंगे, कंडीशनल्स भी आ जाएंगे, कनेक्टर्स भी आ जाएंगे, ताकि ये सारी एसिमुलेशन करके आप अपने आप को एग्जिबिट कर रहे हो। यू आर ट्राइंग टू एक्सप्लेन इट टू द पर्सन एग्जामिनर दैट आई नो हाउ टू यूज complex statement, I know how to use comparative statements, and I know about the grammar, so that he can check the range of your grammar then and there. Okay, and once he gets to know about your range of the grammar then and there, what else is to be done? Nothing is to be done. Okay, I don't think so there is any lightning on. Okay, what is that? Hmm. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I was not aware that I was doing so, like I was doing it like this, just because, I was not aware. My god, wonderful one. Hello, hello, X Rust. Hi bro, how are you? Um Presently I'm from Canada. Where are you from? I'm from Punjab. Actually, actual place is Punjab, but right now I'm in Canada. And where are you from? That's it. Done. Wanted to know only that. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But I don't know, like my future thing or something. Like I haven't taken anything. But Yeah, I'm waiting for the right time to come. I don't want to actually. There are some things which are to be taken into account before taking the citizenship, but I would love to have it. Everyone love to have it, you know. Okay, there is another topic like we can discuss about. First topic. Um, Give me a second. I'm deadly tired actually. So technology in education, as I told you, there are four topics that we're going to discuss. The first topic is the technology in education and how you need to reply accordingly, the kind of stuff. Yeah, let me change the screen, okay? Let me change that one. I would love to. Oh my god, I really like that one. How do you use this one? So you can see on the screen that how it goes. Don't say I'm busy right now. I never used it actually earlier. I'm using it from why Punjabis who want to settle usually choose Canada because I think we have already been there to Australia. We have already been there to different other places. But I don't know like, why people have this question. I don't know why you. Is it out of hate or some kind of stuff that Canada is? You want to ban people from India to, or especially from Punjab to Canada? This whole world is filled with human beings. Think like that. Your scope of actually, uh, you know, what I think of the whole world is the whole country. God made the country, man made the town. No, no, I'm not saying that you are thinking wrongly. But what I'm trying to tell you is like God made the. No, 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 no. I know that. I know that. I got you. I got you in which sense you have asked. But the fact of the matter is, I wanted to tell you that only like our scope of thinking should not be like that. Like Punjabis are the only one. I have seen Gujarati people. Many of my friends are Gujarati, like who are in my place itself, at my place or whatsoever you're gonna say it. Um, there are people from south side. um, yeah, yeah, that is what I'm trying to help you with. Your curiosity itself, bro. So here I have seen people from the southern states also, Kerala especially. And one of my friend was from Kerala, is from Kerala, but is now back to India. I don't know why he went back. He got the citizenship and he went back. He said that I'm not happy here. Okay, love to know that. Love to know that. Lots of love, bro. Indian people, I have love for everybody. I'm telling you, um, you're an Indian, then definitely. There are many people who came here and they said that my accent is not that good. Are you the one also that who didn't like my accent? Is there any issue with my accent? अपने गलत सेंस में ले लिया नहीं मैंने गलत सेंस में नहीं लिया ब्रो why you bothering that much I'm not saying that in that sense maybe वाकई मेरा accent सही नहीं है भाई uh, No, I am not taking it in any wrong sense. I'm trying to tell you that it's not only the Punjabis. This migration is happening all throughout our country because we have seen that what opportunities are we getting over there? What opportunities? Tell me, we can create our own businesses, but everyone cannot. You know, um, I cannot. I could not even. Because I tried my level best to do that. It did not happen, and I would definitely love to. In case in future I will get the opportunity to go back and do some business over there in India. Definitely, I would love to go there and do some stuff over there. But this kind of situation that we have, we know that like once you are on the right track, you don't know because the social media has so much of the impact on your mind sometimes. You get perturbed by the kind of statements that are made against you. अरे भाई
BT. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. And which place are you from in India? Like, particularly which place? Oh, nice. Wow. There is one person who talked to me on a certain application from Assam. He plays guitar, okay, and he was very much an eloquent speaker. I really like him. You know, I forgot his name, man. He's. I would say I loved the way he talked. So yeah. Anyways, and thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know that you're from Assam. And I really love to talk to people around the world, let me tell you. And I have seen a lot of wrath, not only from Indians, let me tell you, bro. I have seen it from Canadians, I have seen it from people, you know, uh, distant who I bore it with the heart. That's why I'm saying so. I did not feel anything that you said is mean. Okay. Um, yeah, most people in Northeast are great in English, but they don't know good Hindi. What's why? That's why. What's why? What is why? Okay, that's why. I got it. I got it. I got it because they are taught that way, not Hindi. I know that, but it's okay. It's fine to be like that. It's good, you know. आई वुड लव टू स्पीक पंजाबी मैंने पंजाबी बोलने का बड़ा शौक है पर मैं बोलता क्यों नहीं है बिकॉज मेरा चैनल माई चैनल डजन expect me to do that but I feel so that I should speak हिंदी कभी कभी बोलनी चाहिए हिंदी भी बोलनी चाहिए पंजाबी भी बोलनी चाहिए पंजाबी पंजाबी थोड़े तिखे हो जाता सी मैं थोड़ा तीखा हो जाता हूँ जब मैं पंजाबी बोलता हूँ तो दैट इज़ वाई आई डोंट एक्चुअली यूज़ पंजाबी आई गेस. So how has technology changed the way the people learn? I think technology has made learning more interactive and accessible. Moreover, it also allows students to, you know, learn at their own pace. Obviously, when technology came into being, then obviously the online learning has actually came into place. Okay, bro, you can carry on your English. No problem. Thank you. Yeah, and as a result the education feels more personalized so this way that you can go about it like when you're giving your reply you should think of first of all the way you're going to start the question and you're going to give your opinion and after you have given your opinion you can stretch your answer by the use of moreover or furthermore and in addition or something like that and you can give another point and then or you can give the reason for that why you are thinking that way because it allows moreover it allows the people to learn at their own pace through the videos and the applications as a result what happens is the education feels more relaxed and personalized as well so that's how the effect of the online learning can be explained you know online learning effect can be explained in this sense. Then the topic number two is environment and pollution. What can individuals do to reduce pollution? There are different things that anyone can do to uh, improve the pollution. Just give me a second. So there are different things that people can do to reduce the pollution. From my perspective I would say when we are giving the perspective from my perspective in my opinion as far as my opinion is concerned people should start here we are using the modal verbs as well not modals or something like that okay people should start by using the public transport or cycling okay so that's how the environment is going to get affected that people are using their own vehicle but those vehicles are not automobiles but all all of them are the like can be automobiles as well, but public transport, and that so that they cannot use, they would not use their own vehicle, which is automobile, or they can use the bicycles or the cycling they can do, so that they would the fumes would be less, or the what we say environmental pollution would be less, obviously. If we're going to use less cars, even odd method in Delhi, we have seen that. On the other hand, the government must encourage eco-friendly habits through campaigns. They can explain that what they can do, what they can't do. If everyone plays their part, the environment will be saved, or it will improve, ameliorate. It will be changed. It will have a great impact on that. Okay, that's how it is. So we can give the reply in all the questions in the same way. In my opinion, give the answer, and then thereafter you're going to tell the result, what happens if there is something like, if everyone plays a part, like it is the conditional statement that you have used in your answer. So that's how it works. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like which photo that I can actually use. Next time I will definitely do that. In the next session I'll definitely do that. And this session I'll keep it the present one. hmm So people who are there, who are watching the live, two people are there. I think two of the persons should actually subscribe, like, and share, and hit the bell icon to get the updates of the new videos that I'm gonna make. Okay. So, yeah. So, topic number third is social media effect. Do you think social media does more harm than good? So is it a boon or the bane or something like that? So it seems to me that the social media is both a blessing and a curse. It's a bliss as well as a curse, because it's kind of both. You can say that it's a kind of both. Like it's a blessing as well as a curse. It connects people globally. However, you can see the example here itself. It can also cause distraction and misinformation. Distraction, I get distracted by the comments sometimes. I get triggered so easily because I'm a sensitive person, but I'm changing that kind of perspective of mine. I'm gay, yeah, because I have given birth to the kids. That's why I'm gay, bro. Thank you. Assholes. Firstly, see the history of the person, bro. Then you say something like that shit. You don't even know about the person and you're talking about that. It's okay. And those people who are gay, they are not the human beings. Let them live what they want to do. Okay. I'm very much straight. So okay, now misinformation or whatever distraction that can be caused by this social media and all that, therefore using it mindfully is very important, and it is very very important that you're going to use it mindfully. Okay, this okay, let's go, bro. Daniel Jamison. Okay, now importance of learning English. Why do you think that English is important in today's world? Why do you think that English is important in today's world? I think it is important for many reasons, many reasons. You know, I strongly believe that the English is the global language of the communication. How the answer is. Moreover, it opens the door to the education, jobs, and other sectors or the international friendships. Okay. As a result, the one who speaks English confidently have more opportunities. The person who speaks English confidently has more opportunities in life. Let me tell you. Okay. There would be many things, other things, let me tell you, that can be explained, that can be told about the part third. And ultimately, let me tell you that the only thing that really matters is your persistence in preparation of your speaking exam thoroughly, like all three at the one go. But if you're gonna do it one by one portion once, then second portion, then third portion, it won't work well. But when it comes to even the preparation of your IELTS examination, that you need to go by all those four modules at the same time, let me tell you. And even in life, whenever you are getting asked a question about, for example, in your opinion, then you can use the same skeleton, like I'm giving my opinion, then you're giving some information, then if in case there is something adverse that you want to say, then you can use that particular statement, and thereafter at the end you're going to give the result for the same. Then if you are using this part portion as, giving an answer for anything in the whole world, let me tell you that you will not stop speaking at all, I'm telling you. So another thing that which is very much important is your vocabulary growth and all around English improvement. All around English improvement means like you need to focus on listening, reading, writing, and speaking all together at the same time. If you're gonna focus on only one module, that is speaking, then definitely there would be many people who would say that you don't require English grammar for improving your English. Okay, there would be many people who are going to actually demotivate you from learning grammar. Grammar is also very interesting. The way it is taught, that actually makes it interesting. And if you are going to, learn the grammar only by the way of the statements, you are cramming the statements. I've seen many of the videos where people, say the statement, and the kids are repeating the statement in English or something like that. You know, uh, what we are trying to tell them, we are trying to tell them to translate. you know English is not the language to be translated. Like the way we are speaking Hindi, we need not no translation for that. Kids used to make the statements on their own. The same way the method should be that way, that the kids are going to make the statements on their own. The pattern has to be taught in that sense, that they will be learning it naturally. They will be creating the ambience for any kind of language like that. When we try to learn French, when we try to learn German, when we try to learn any other language, we try to go through all those things whichever are required for improvement. you know Same way we need to do that for English as well. Same way, in if in English, in English the grammar is not important, why हमारे हिंदी में क्यों फिर important है? Why grammar is important in Hindi? Why grammar is taught in Hindi? Because it is required. Let me tell you. 25% weightage is given to each of these modules or each of these portions in speaking exam as well. I told you. So why equal weightage is given? Why grammar is not given the less weightage? I just want to have the answer for that. Why 25% for grammar, 25% for vocabulary, 25% for pronunciation, 25% for the other one? I forgot. Fluency. Why it is like that? If it is given like that, then definitely we need to give the due value to all these four things, but not to actually get bothered about grammar that much. Get get tensed about something, get stress, but the positive stress for everything, like all these four core skills. And but even I think naturally you should learn about them. As far as the pronunciation is concerned, how you can learn your pronunciation, how can you improve your pronunciation? You simply do it. You must see the things, obviously you must hear the things, you must use the things, and then you write the things. That's how it is going to improve you ultimately. Okay, so there is a four-step approach that you need to use when it comes to actually improvement of your vocabulary. That is slur, SLUR, slur. When you're gonna use this particular approach, you're gonna remember that one. Okay, what is slur? Very clear. I'm telling you. C, as for C, learn new words through reading or watching videos. Like you are watching YouTube videos, if not mine, somebody else's videos. If you're watching videos on BBC learning, that's also fine. You are listening to, or you are watching something on some content. Okay, and if you're getting to know about some content, then definitely it is going to help you out in near future. Okay, your future is going to be bright, obviously, when you're going to see the things, because we know that what we have different kinds of learners in the world. We have audio learners, we have visual learners, we have kinesthetic learners, we have audio visual learners. you know Audio visual learners learn by the both methods, but kinesthetic learners are the ones that who will do it, who will do the mistakes, and then they will learn it. I'm the one, I'm that category. Until and unless I haven't done the mistake, I will not be confident enough to actually be exemplary and competent enough in that particular category. So that is why it is required that you have to be quite competent enough to, you know, what we say, to read things, or what we say, watch videos, watch maximum videos, which are going to give you a lot of vocabulary, a lot of content that you can speak about, talk about, all those things. So all those things really matter. Learn new words through reading or watching videos. So you have to read a story sometimes, short story you can read, or you can read an article, which can easily be gotten on your mobile phone. Once you are opening your mobile phone, you can simply check it out on Google, the recent articles or something, so you can get them. But why you are reading all of them? Because you're gonna note down 3 to 5 words that you're gonna use throughout the day for your practice. And once you have done that, I'm telling you, once you have done that, you will be ready for your next venture. You will be your next venture would be listening. you know when you are using those 4 words every day, throughout the day, you are good to go for. Then is your listen. What do you need to listen? You need to listen to the TED talks, you need to listen to the podcast, you need to listen to the English shows for improvement of the certain language. For example, you're learning English language, then you obviously have to listen to the English language in some sense, like in the podcast English language, in the TED talks English language, and in English shows obviously you're going to listen to the English language. But in case you want to improve your Punjabi, your Hindi, your other languages, you can see the dubbed version of that same. So whatever you want to improve, you have to listen to that. I mean to say that by listening also we improve our English to a great extent. We don't only improve our only speaking by listening to, we improve the overall English. So by watching videos and reading the things, the first thing that you're going to do, listening to the things, then obviously that is going to help you out to naturally improve yourself you know and then thereafter there would be things like that you're going to use. The last thing is that you're going to use them. Firstly, you see, that means you read, and then you listen, and then you are going to use them. That means that you can use them in 2 ways. One is by speaking, you can use them, and second thing that you're gonna do is you're gonna write them down. Okay, write them down. If you're gonna write them down, if you're gonna use them in writing or speaking, both ways you are using them. Your utilization is something, that expression of what you have learned, your wisdom and the knowledge. Whatever knowledge that you have, it will be exhibited only when you are going to use it. Listening कर ली, reading कर ली, use करना आ नहीं रहा, so what's the benefit? So that's why I'm saying, so listening भी करो, reading भी करो, और साथ में आप उसको use भी करो. Using is also important. Using of the thing is also important. When it comes to listening, particularly when it comes to listening, what you need to do is you need to focus on the intonation, and pronunciation, how the words are pronunciated by the native speaker when they came onto the TED talks. And when it comes to intonation, rise and fall of the pitch of the sound, sometimes you go up the voice, and sometimes they came down and became very slow, very silent, or something like they wanted to actually be in controlled manner. So that's how, sometimes up, sometimes down, that is actually intonation, rise and fall of the pitch of the sound. Okay, so that's how you listen. Okay, and then there is the use. As I told you, that when you're using it, instead of use fascinated instead of interested. So when you're going to alter the words, I'm telling you, one application that I mentioned before, also I'll be mentioning it right now also, that can actually help you out to improve your vocabulary, is word hippo. So once you're going to actually get that vocabulary, whatsoever word you're going to write, you can get antonyms, synonyms, same rhyming words, whatsoever words that you want to see, that can come before that. Okay, like if you're searching even the idioms or something, then you're going to get the meaning and the examples very clearly. And there would be not one meaning or two meaning, there would be penultimate meanings, multitude of meanings you're going to see there, you know. So that is why the only thing that requires is your intent to improve yourself. If you are have the having the intention to improve yourself, just give me a second. Yeah, so if you have the intention to improve yourself, then that's how you're gonna improve yourself. If you have the intention, then you're gonna do something, otherwise not. Last but not the least, as I told you, that slur, last alphabet is R. R stands for repeat. So you need to repeat the whole thing. Repeat the whole thing. Create the flashcards for the words. Create the quizzes for your whatsoever your learning is throughout the day and what you have learned. And daily recaps, will help you the memory retention. So definitely it is going to help you in improving your memory, improving like how much you can retain about it. Okay, so the key phrase is: a repetition turns vocabulary into fluency. A repetition is the key for the fluency, I tell you. Okay, now now so what you need to do is in what you're going to do is connecting your vocabulary to all the skills. How can you do it? For example, your skill is listening, and how you're going to practice that one: choose one short English video and write down three new phrases that you will learn from the video, whatsoever video you're going to play. Even if you want to take the video from here, in this particular live session, whatsoever video that you're going to choose, uh, what you're going to do is you're going to repeat that one. You're going to you know repeat that those 3 to 4 statements from that. Okay, and then you're going to use them in your, what we say, writing, and you're going to use them in your life thereafter. For example, at the end of the day, one thing you have taken from the video, or on the top of that, or I can't deny that, and try to make statements from these three particular phrases that you have learned. At the end of the day, I can't deny that, or on the top of that, something like that you have seen in the video, heard in the video. If you have something heard in the video, I must tell you that um, you should you should use them also. I'm thankful to this person, like who's one single person who has not gone till now. I don't know like who the person is, but I must tell you that thank you very much for staying there and giving me that certain motivation. So speaking. Now, first was the listening. What you're gonna listen is like you're gonna listen to the English. You're gonna listen to the English short English video, and you're gonna notice down 3 points, and you're gonna write those 3 points, and you're gonna use them in your life. Okay, you're gonna use them throughout the day, and keep it for 2 days. Like keep your fundamentals for 2 days. Like I'm gonna use these three phrases for 2 days. I think that those are going to become my habit later on. Okay, then comes the how speaking skill can help you out. Vocabulary can be learned through that. Speaking, record a 1 minute talk using those three phrases. Whatsoever three phrases that you have learned, we are actually knitting them together now. Okay, listening, when you have listened to a video, you have gotten three phrases, and now what you're going to do is you're going to do the speaking. Okay, so speaking, you're going to record 1 minute video using those three phrases that you have listened from a video. Okay, and you're going to record your own video, 1 minute video, and like at the end of the day. Okay, then I believe learning changes, uh, like I believe learning English changes your confidence, something like that. Okay, then reading. Read one paragraph daily, okay, and underline useful collocations. Like for example, take a newspaper. Take for example the newspaper. Take an example of a newspaper. It can be the Hindu, it can be Indian Express, it can be any of the one like Daily Post and all that. It can be any of the newspaper. Try to read one paragraph every day. Try to read one paragraph every day. Underline the words, in the collocation. What is collocation? Collocation is co-located words. जो दो शब्द तीन शब्द इकट्ठे यूज किए जाते हैं आम तौर पे हमारी इंग्लिश में अगर हम दो तीन वर्ड्स को इकट्ठा यूज कर लेते हैं देन दोज आर नोन एज collocations. So if you're going to use the collocations, sorry, underline the collocations, just underline them. Okay, like for example, there are two words like take responsibility, that is used like that most of the time. लोग ऐसे यूज करते हैं कि take responsibility को इकट्ठा यूज करना है. उसके बाद मान लिया हमने कि मेक प्रोग्रेस आ गया वहां पे. मेक प्रोग्रेस का मतलब हो गया कि मेक प्रोग्रेस मैंने आमतौर पे इकट्ठा ही देखा है जब भी देखा है. इट इज डन टू मेक प्रोग्रेस इन लाइफ और समथिंग लाइक दैट. मेक प्रोग्रेस को हमने इकट्ठा यूज करना है. तो हमने ये रीड कर लिया और अंडरलाइन कर लिया और सेपरेट लिख लिया. टेक रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, मेक प्रोग्रेस एंड गेन एक्सपीरियंस फॉर एग्जाम्पल. मैं वैसे बता रहा हूँ कोई पैराग्राफ कोई भी हो वहां से लाइक यू हैव टू एक्चुअली गेट सम काइंड ऑफ वर्ड्स और कॉलोकेशंस वहां से ले लेनी है. यू हैव टू टेक द कॉलोकेशंस. उसके बाद आपने उसको सेपरेट लिख लेना है. देन राइटिंग. Writing a short journal entry using the same vocabulary, whatsoever vocabulary that you have learned by listening and reading. By listening and reading, and also like because speaking, I told you that whatever you are going to listen, whatever video you're going to listen, that will give you three phrases. You have to get three phrases out of that video and make your separate 1 minute video for speaking. Your speaking practice is done, and then thereafter you are going to reach to the another thing. What is that? That you're going to move to the reading. What you're gonna read? You're gonna read any paragraph, किसी भी paragraph को पढ़ लो from the newspaper, from any newspaper, any book, anywhere, but one paragraph. One paragraph you have read, underline any kind of phrases from that, and just what you're gonna do is you're gonna do the writing task thereafter. So journal writing you're gonna do, and there you're gonna use those words, whatever you have learned in listening or even in the reading. So finally, what we are doing is we have we have reached to the culmination of the stuff. Okay, we need to emphasize on the four of the skills as I mentioned that one. Okay, we were talking about speaking. We were talking about speaking only, but ultimately your whole impression will be changed when you are going to focus on the four of the skills at the same time. Use those techniques which I told you about speaking earlier, but when it comes to improving yourself, when it comes to improving your English, when it comes to improving your English, improve thoroughly, wholeheartedly, in all the four spheres of that. Do not focus on only that. Okay, do not focus on only speaking but also on the different other modules as well. uh, for every person whomsoever is preparing for any examination or even not preparing for examination or interview, I'm telling you, preparing for interview also work wonder when you are actually listening to all this stuff that I'm telling you. That listening, and it will give you three phrases, write them down somewhere, and then use them in your speaking. And after that speaking, you read some kind of article and get a paragraph out of that one, and take three kind of phrases or the collocations out and write something down thereafter. That is the writing practice also. Reading, writing, everything will be practiced, and then you are going to be into the environment, because the ambience is the only stuff which is going to improve your English to a great extent, I'm telling you. Okay, so it is going to improve your English to a great extent, and won't be that hard once you're going to be into that practice, I'm telling you. So 101% I give you the assurance that once you're going to go through this 4 hours of the session, you will be getting the benefit. And no, we are not yet over. Okay, if you are able to type down one word you have learned recently, use it in your own sentence. You can write it down on a paper or you can write it down in the comment section whenever you feel it right. Thank you, Urban Titaness from Germany. Germany, I guess this friend of mine is from Germany. Thank you. Oh God. Now we are coming to the close. The closing think I would say that vocabulary is like building a house. You know, this whole vocabulary stuff is like building a house. Words are the bricks. Words are those bricks. You know, we make the house with the bricks. And yeah, beyond basic English to incorporate more advanced. Yeah, there are different ways. Let me tell you. Uh, Root learning, and I would suggest you one book that is called Word Power Made Easy. Okay, I think it is by Levis. So, Word Power Made Easy is going to give you root words from where the words have been originated and from where those came into being, and they can help you out in lots and lots of stuff. Not only you would increase or enhance your vocabulary, but you would be ready for any kind of competition, because etymologically uh, you would be you would be the champ in that. Like, once you're going to have that one, I gifted it to one of my students also, and one of the students actually gifted it to me later on. So that's how it is. I think that is at my home in India, but not here. I would definitely love to have it, because it gives you a lot of stuff related to vocabulary. That is, and especially when it comes to improving your vocabulary practically, I would say that like, for not for the basic, but for, as you said, that advanced vocabulary, more advanced vocabulary, then go for a trusted newspaper and underline those. I'm sorry, what is the name of the book again? A Word Power Made Easy. Word Power, WORD, Word Power, POWER, POWER. Word Power Made Easy. Power made easy. The power, the strength made easy. The word power made easy. I hope you have gotten it. Let me know that. Yeah. Oh, no problem, no problem. My pleasure. Pleasure is all mine. And thank you for being there, like at the end of the session, but throughout the session, I don't know, like, you must be busy. I got it. I got it. So we have crossed our 4 hours, and I told you that I'll be having the session for 4 hours, and I'm continuously going to do these sessions for some time, but thereafter we have to go to the short format of the sessions later on. And thank you again for joining in. As I was saying, that words are the bricks and daily practice is the cement. You need to do that. Yes, I didn't realize you were doing a lesson. Do you do them on the regular basis around the same time? Yeah, most probably the same time, but I do mention that to please hit the bell icon so that you can get an intimation about my post, community post also. I try to put the post also, for the people to get to know, like, in case I'm not feeling well. I actually put that one, that I'm not feeling well yesterday, and I did not do the live session yesterday, because I think that is the only way that I can let them know that I'm not going to be live. And there are people, let me tell you, that when it comes to YouTube, people are there to troll you most of the time. I'm actually fed up of that, because I don't know, like, they don't have any other place to do anything like that. Ah, okay, I will do that. No problem. My pleasure. My pleasure that you had been there. So, God bless you. And I would like to end it up again. Don't memorize, internalize. Don't memorize the words, vocabulary words. Internalize them. Try to feel them. Have them as being felt. Okay. Surround yourself in English. Make the environment so adaptive that you're going to be around, read, listen, speak, write every day. At least even the 15 minutes gonna be perfect, or consistently, if you're gonna do the 15 minutes, are going to improve your fluency a lot, I'm telling you. But don't talk rubbish when you're talking to any application like Ace Fluency also. You're having a hard time for what are you having a hard time in? What are you having a hard time in? continue that I'm going to give the motivation message now. Yeah. So never think English is difficult. It is not at all difficult. It is a daily habit. If you have the habit of actually improving yourself, not a one day race. Don't take it as a one day race. It will be continuous process. Even if you learn 5 words every day, I told you that it's gonna be plentiful and it is going to be helpful for you later on in your future. I'm telling you. So keep improving yourself, keep building the momentum of improvement in yourself. And yeah, last but not the least, I wanted to tell you that you can connect me. I've been 7, it's got hurt badly by people. I'm struggling to move on. Okay, just move on. That's the only way to go beyond that, bro. I must tell you that isolated in what sense for 7 months? Isolated. Were you in a barrack or what were you doing? Like, why you were isolated? Isolated in what sense? Where were you isolated? And what happened with you? Let's discuss that too. But before that one, let me complete the whole shit that I want to complete. I don't know shit it is or what it is. So if you enjoyed the today's session, please do continue to improve your English with me, and you can connect with me and learn English in many ways. One of the way to connect with me is my channel English Lovers by Honeyd. Okay, so once you will be connecting through that channel English Lovers by Honeyd, where I actually post regular IELTS speaking examples, speaking videos or content over there. So there are motivational words also sometimes, so that can really help you out. I don't know till now why the people are not actually getting attached to that one. Hope so with the passage of time they will be understanding that one. It is going to be beneficial for them for connecting with me. Now there are different social medias you can actually connect with through connect me with through or connect me with or by. That is Instagram. First is Instagram. You need not to write that much in that. Write at the rate never give up underscore honey. At the rate never give up underscore honey. Once you will write that, you will be reaching to my Instagram account, and you can connect me through that, and thereafter I can heal out your problem. This person, whatever, GYU and all that. Okay. And for Facebook also, LinkedIn also, you can just have to write only English Lovers by Honeyd. You're gonna go to my page, or you can go to my particular picture. You will be able to see that the person is there. You can connect through that. Otherwise, you can send me your emails on hrd596 at the rate of gmail.com. You, you're most welcome to actually give me the feedback about whatever live session that you want me to conduct or something. Otherwise, through Twitter also you can come in contact. That is at the rate of Himanshu TU 69128. So friends, thank you so much for being the part of the live session. First of all, and thank you to all of those people who had been trolling me, and thank you for being my motivation that I need not to stop. Because when people hurt you or when people stop you, good night. No problem. My pleasure. Pleasure is all mine. Pleasure is all mine. So keep learning, keep practicing, and remember, confidence grows only when you use. I'm tired. When you use what you learn. See you in the next session, next day, and I hope that I had been of some help to some of the people and also those trollers that I have actually thrashed out of my channel. Thank you very much. I have a wonderful night. Actually, I have a night. I have the morning actually. Morning 1 o'clock. It is morning 1 o'clock, not afternoon 1 o'clock. It's morning 1 o'clock. I have to go now to sleep, or I'll take a stroll outside for a while, and then I'll go back to my bed. Have a good night. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.